No. All right. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? A match. Shiggity is an insurance manager? Awesome, really? Nice. Dude, whatever you guys... What is that emote called? Rax Arrive? Whenever you guys do that one, it makes me laugh so hard. I don't know why. It's so funny. How we doing, guys? Nice, a match. Cow sword. Dude, that emote's so funny. By the way, the white at the very... I just noticed it 1 second before the end of my stream. Gifted $100. Guys, everyone be looking for the white 86 today. When we see the white 86, we have to thank him. And by the way, that lovely individual on YouTube also gifted $100 when I was AFK. We gotta say hi, thank him as well. What was his name? It was Tomathoof. Tomathoof. We're looking for Tomathoof, and we're looking for the white 86. That's who we're looking for today, guys. Nice hoodie, thank you, man. We have to wear the red hoodies for 5 more days. Then we're going back to blue hoodie forever. Rattling Scepter, excuse me. We need Spirit and Minion levels. Got neither of them. Rip season. We're looking for the white 86. Kind of like that, Lance, yeah. Tomathoof, something like... Shiggity is here. Shiggity, I heard that, are you an insurance manager? Did you say you're an someone said that you're an insurance manager? Any new class leveling today? Not today, but we will do Mercenary and Warriors soon, but not, it won't be today. You've been working in an insurance call center environment for 14 years. So I had a 10-year career at an insurance company. I started as a processor, just changing addresses and phone numbers, similar to a call center. And then I was in IT. Then I was a project manager. Then I was an underwriter. Then I was an actuary. Then I was the actuarial trainer. And then I finished in the product department, where you determine all the products and talk to the departments of insurance and stuff, and determine everything that you sell and how you sell it and how you underwrite it and how you sell it and how you price it. So I know that world very well. I'm just doing 12s right now to chill, but we're going to be doing 15s, 16, 17, hopefully 18s all day. Just warming up here a little bit. You did subbro, you did subrogation. Subrogation is not easy, man. Subrogation is one of the more challenging things because nobody wants to pay for the claims. Nobody wants to pay for the claims in subrogation. Yeah, I have my CPCU, if you know what that is. I'm sure you know what that is. I have my CPCU. Subro is like a brick wall. That's exactly what it is. Subro is if you guys think, like, if you think about the most worthless topic, the most worthless topic by far is politics, right? Everyone is brainwashed. Nobody ever has any idea what the issues actually are. Nobody ever changes their mind or can have an interesting dialogue. Like, insurance is pretty much the most worthless. Oh, it's the queen of filth. It tastes better than it looks. It tastes better than it looks. They still have not fixed the hitbox. So the moment that she started rolling, I evaded perpendicular. The moment she started, that was my first death on my sorcerer, by the way. The moment she started rolling, I evaded perpendicular to her, and it just dragged me and killed me. Like, they really have to change that. This is my least favorite boss in the game. So I walk up to her, she starts rolling, I roll, but nothing happens. She just drags me and kills me. Terrible. That was my first death on my first death on my sorcerer in the endgame. To the Queen of Filth. Bugged in the campaign, bugged in the endgame. You've been in an insurance company for 17 years. You're a claims handler, MI analyst, MI. What's MI? Telecoms analyst, infrastructure engineer. Now you're a cloud engineer. There you go. Now you have job security working on the cloud. That's good. I have a full planner, Jared. Management information. Management information. Okay. Yeah, it tastes better than it looked. Okay, we have this. I don't know if it's better, but I do have this. I bought this for 10 exalts. It's slightly better. But the key thing here is it gives me 78% increased chance to shock. I bought this for 10. I'm gonna try to sell it for 15. It tastes better than it looks. So I don't know if I can. I mean, I can try Queen of Filth again. She's just gonna kill me again with her bugged hit. I could just do it at a lower level. Well, no, she's still gonna one. It's not gonna help me. She's still gonna one-shot me. All right, I'll try it one more time. I'll try Queen of Filth one more time. What level am I? 78. Do I read YouTube comments? Yes, but there's usually between Twitch and YouTube, there's usually thousands of people here. And so I miss a lot of the comments. Not because I wouldn't love to read everything that everyone says. Aggro, thank you for the prime, man. Hi Jen, how are you? Right now I'm running into a gearing issue. It drops warrior gear when I'm a ranger. The shops have garbage. You can't even find white gear to slam. Not sure what it is, but I seem to have hit a wall. Weekend playa. You're playing a ranger. What is the damage of your bow? What's the minimum fizz? And what's the top fizz of your bow? I am willing to bet you, unless you have a really, really good bow, that I could get you a billion times better bow for almost no money. Not in any way insulting you. I'm just gonna show you that you could easily get a better bow. Everything is about your bow and your quiver, buddy. You gotta have a good bow and a good quiver. Yeah, like 1 billion. Like if you hit for 10, it would be 10 billion hit. Shiggity just gifted 1 million subs. Shiggity, thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Happy to raid you and share the love, man. I was like, this guy is Jesus with a Santa hat on. We gotta raid him, of course. You too, buddy. Merry Christmas. Thank you, man. Just got to Endgame using Ice Strike, but I have problems with survivability. Help, please. Did you respec your Ascendancy like I showed in the guide? Respec your Ascendancy and stack evasion gear. Buy evasion gear, evasion gear. Your body armor needs to have at least 1,200 evasion. And even if it has no stats, every stat on it is dog shit. It's just 1,200 evasion plus, and it's got nothing else on it. That's good enough. And you need to take the evasion is doubled from a body armor node. You can respec ascendancies. Guys, if you are playing any class except mercenary and warrior, if you're playing a sorcerer, or you're playing a monk, or you're playing, well, not really, sorcerer video is coming out tomorrow. If you're playing a sorcerer tomorrow, or you're playing monk, or you're playing ranger, or you're playing witch, I have an endgame guide on my YouTube channel that explains to you step by step how to crush the endgame. I would strongly recommend, if you are having any trouble, watch that video. I will tell you everything that you need to do. The gems, the passive tree, the gear. I will show you everything that you need if you're struggling. Do I have a video on in-game settings? I don't. That's a good idea. When am I going to play Warrior? Very soon. Very soon. It's coming up soon. I'm actually joking that I'm waiting for grinding gear games to buff it. I'll play it in its like current state. I don't care at all. We'll find out something really good for Warrior. It'll be fine. I wonder, do I have a 19 gem? I do. What level do you have to be to use a 19 gem? 84. Ooh. Oh. All right, guys, let's pump up the volume. Let's see if we can do T15s on this sorcerer. I mean, it's not the worst. Let's see if someone will give me 3 exalts for it. No. 174 life. Guys, okay, you guys are asking for a quick little demonstration. I can do that for you. Let me go ahead and log into Path of Exile for the 300th time because it doesn't save me. By the way, guys, you want to hear something 40? You want to hear something funny? I posted a short on YouTube where I said, hey guys, let's vow this item and try to make $1,000. There were people that messaged me. I'm serious. I'm not joking. It's not an exaggeration. There were people that messaged me saying that I'm a piece of shit for RMTing and they're going to report me. They actually think that because I said $1,000 instead of 1,000 divines that I RMT in this game. Like, I mean, it's hard to find words sometimes, guys. Like, I know the intellect of the average person is dropping by the day, but you gotta be a special person to think that I RMT in any game. You gotta be kind of special. Anyway, here we go. A bow. You don't do any damage as a ranger. Bow. Okay. You can go to DPS if you don't mind elemental damage and put, I don't know, 200 minimum DPS. And then put the exalted orbs at whatever you have. 5. How poor are you? 5? Whatever you got. 10,000 matched. If you have 10,000 matched, that's a problem. It means it didn't grab every bow. You need to narrow your search. 250. Search. Not 10,000. Now sort by DPS. Boom. You can buy a 348 damage bow for 5 exalts right now. That guy doesn't respond to you. 345. This also has 15% attack speed. This bow is big good. Okay. You say, oh, Rax, 5 exalts. That's way too expensive. Okay, 2. Search. So sort by the DPS. You can still get 332 for 2 exalts. It even has attack speed on it. Attack speed's one of the best rolls. You can find one like this that is missing an affix. You might even be able to... This even has two projectiles on it. 1 minute ago, 2 projectiles on it, and you can slam something onto it. You could narrow it down further and say, you want to know what? I want attack speed. Search. Sort by DPS. Okay. I mean, too high of a level. Okay. You're not level 77. No big deal. You're level, you just got to the end game, level 70, search. DPS. 300, still over 300 with attack speed. Over 300 with attack speed. You can wear it at 67 for 2 exalts. Your SSF. Okay. I have a solution if you're SSF. You're going to want to hit log out. Character screen. You're going to want to make a new character and go to trade. No, I mean, if you're SSF, you need to find a good base and craft. Like, I don't want to be dramatic, okay? I don't want to be dramatic. And I don't want to get your hopes up. But you're absolutely screwed and you have no future. To put it lightly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it hurts, guys. I'm sorry. It's the truth, though. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyway, I'm just messing around, but also kind of not really. I'm going to play SSF too, and I'm going to be screwed with you. It's okay. What is SSF? It means you play by yourself. It means you don't team with other... You don't... Try some 13s, boys. Need to get to 84. Stipe Miocic. Okay, guys, we're looking for the endgame citadels. I'm just going to keep running as far as I can. What tier of maps should I start using Regals? I think you can use Regals pretty... You can go ahead and burn Regals. Regals are very, very common. I use Regals a lot. I think I have 100 of them. They are very common. Something dropped. Divine Orb! Yes, dude. It's my 4th Divine Orb I've ever found. Okay. Gonna be a good day, boys. Yeah, this is my budget character, by the way. When I hit 84... I'm gonna actually switch to the good build, but this is still the budget one, and I'm very, very super omega confident that this is gonna be really, really good for people. The first build that I made was terrible. The second build I made was terrible. And this build is super awesome. Toys, you might have to try this one. You don't, you like to, like, not even think about anything. Well, how about throwing little lightning bolts everywhere? It just fills the entire... Look at this. Look at the coverage here. When I go play the other classes, if you want, you could just borrow my gear. If you want, I'll just put it in the guild stash and you can borrow it. What's better, this sorcerer build or ranger? For a new player, probably ranger. But in the beginning, it's probably easier to play ranger. In the end game, this build might outshine it. The 1 to 70 is preventing you from doing it. Just toys, you already know. You're the king of this, but you already know. Just get twink gear, man. Pay 10 exalts for all the twink gear and just absolutely decimate everything. Campaign's not that bad if you got full twink gear and like 40 movement speed. I have to take this, guys. Aha! I got some good news. A package that was delivered to me that was lost. We found it. Split. Just a package got delivered to the wrong place. Do I have a guide on this? Omar, it's coming out tomorrow morning on the YouTube. Be out tomorrow morning. Link to what? It's not out. It's not out yet. This guy Jesus? Excuse me, Jesus? Yeah, it'll be out tomorrow, guys. It'll be out tomorrow on the YouTube. I don't have the video made yet. Make it tonight. It'll be out tomorrow. I don't copy anybody's build. I make my own builds. So I don't have anything. Is this build expensive? This version that I'm playing, no. I don't have one item. Not one item that I'm wearing cost more than 10 exalts. And some of them were cheaper. So I think there's 10 slots, 3, 6, 9. There's 10 slots. So it's less than 100 exalts, which is less than 1.5 divine for the entire character. I'm just cruising through 13s right now. Cruising through T13. We're going to go higher. And then I'm going to switch to the good build when I'm 84. I haven't gotten the unique amulet yet. I'll go buy it. But I want to make sure I get really far without it. do you have to trade in this game to be successful at a high level? I'm sure you can beat all content without ever trading one time. Trading is a massive, 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 massive advantage, though. You should be trading. Even if you don't trade that much, you just buy a piece here, you buy a piece there, you sell a piece here, you sell a piece there. You're really gimping yourself if you don't learn how to trade. It's a huge advantage. It's a huge advantage both ways. So think about it this way. You say, oh, I only want to trade it, like, it's annoying that I have to trade for good items to put on my character. Well, no, it actually works the exactly opposite way too. What if you're playing Ranger, you only want to play Ranger, and you find the best quarterstaff the world has ever seen for a monk? You found nothing. You can't do anything unless you reroll monk. But if you trade, you could trade that and you actually found something very valuable. So it's not just, oh, you buy what you want. It's also anything valuable that you find is valuable. SSF is fun. Like, it's a totally different ball game. It's very fun, but it is a lot harder. The great thing about SSF, I'll tell you something about SSF. SSF will teach you more about being like a good player than trading will. Because in order to advance, you need to learn how to get everything that you need yourself. You need to learn how to do breach. You need to learn how to do delirium so you can anoint your amulet well. The knowledge that you need to succeed in SSF is way higher. It will teach you a lot to play SSF for sure. Why are so many fucking people always at my house? Fuck, god damn. All right. One of the blinds was not correct. And the blinds guy, I shouldn't call him the blind guy. I should call him the blinds guy. He's here to fix it. You did, Tom? You used to live in Omaha? Hell yeah. I'm in Lincoln. Do I have a divine for you? You can get a divine instantly on the currency market. Just talk to what's her name? Rattling Scepter, gotta try it. Well, see? Hell no. Looking for spirit and minion levels. You don't get that, it's garbage. Yep. Come to the hideout, toys. Here we go, boys. Okay, I think we need to try T15s, guys. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we need 3 levels, guys. 3 levels, then we can actually be a god. This is going to be the first time ever in 3 levels that I'm actually going to try. Like, I'm actually going to try to make my guy really good with my currency. I'm not going to spend, like, tons of divines or anything, but I'm going to actually sit down in town for 20 straight minutes and actually make him strong. And then we're going to see how strong the sorcerer can actually be. I already have some ideas, and I'm quite certain they're going to work. Pretty sure. Done with the map, yeah. I don't think it's going to take me an hour in town. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. Incoming Quinn build. I'll bet heavily against you on that one. I love these kinds of things. You want the minus res to be less severe. This is already a really good one. Okay, we need the minus res to be less severe. Ready, guys? We need the -7 to go lower. Ready? +8 dex. Well, at least it didn't get worse. Didn't get worse. You're welcome. Sorry, dude. I want to save anyone with a boss. Anything with a boss, I want to save for T15. Best I can do is Dex. Double Exalted Orb. Attuned is really good, right? Not when it rolls that, though. Exalted Orbs feel like the rarest item in the game. When you start stacking rarity on your gear, you'll get a lot more of them. My build guide for this comes out tomorrow, guys. It'll be out tomorrow morning. on the YouTube for you with the planner and everything. I need to work on the planner some more today. Need to get to 84. Right now, we need to get to level 84. So, just running through the maps. I don't give a shit what drops. I don't care. This Ranger is still my favorite. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This is the most honest answer. I like them all. I like the Witch. I like the Monk. I like the Ranger. I like my Sorcerer. I like them all. I could play any of these classes 18 hours a day, all day long. As in 16 hours from now? Yes. The guide will be up in 16 hours. I'm going to be very, very particular in how I describe the gear because people are going to say that, Rax, you said that you only spent 10 exalts on each piece, but in the planner, this character is like 100 divine minimum. Guys, the gear in the planner is best in slot gear. That's not the gear that I have. If I had that gear, I would have already beaten Path of Exile 3. Come on, guys. I get it. There's new people to my videos. They haven't watched my videos before, but come on, guys. I don't have a warrior guide yet. Warrior guide is coming soon. Grants level 18 lightning bolt and level 18 spark. This actually seems really good, but it doesn't have. But this doesn't have any spell skills. Like, how would I ever use this? Is this thing good at all? Earthbound? It's a leveling staff. It's required level 78. Maybe you can get it at a lower level. You guys, biggest hint I can give you, if you see a boss icon, save boss icon, save it. Darius, Wazam Rax, I need help understanding how upgrading your gear works and how to get my spirit up. Thanks in advance. What are you playing, Darius? What class are you playing? K Razi gifted 10 subs. Cajun gifted another 5. K Razi, are you here? I apologize that I didn't see that, man. Darius, what class are you playing? This thing is so... I'm lagging so badly right now. Jesus. That was so laggy. Oh my god. Looking for our friend Kairazi. It's so hard to find individual messages, man, because there's so many people here. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Did anybody see a message from Kairazi? I hope he's still here. Otherwise, at least it's on Twitch. I could message him and thank him. I just didn't see it.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Kairazi is there. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. K Ogre just gifted 5 memberships. All right, now let's look for Darius's message. He's playing a mercenary. God damn it, man. That's the only character, one of the only 2 characters I can't help you. I haven't played mercenary yet. I'm playing, my intention is, if not tomorrow, certainly by this weekend, we're going to play mercenary. Mercenary is the next class that I'm going to make. But your question was, how do you get more spirit? There's 2 ways to get more spirit. You get spirit on your chest, or you get spirit. I'm changed stunt, but god damn it, man. Path of Exile, for the love of God. I need to go get a belt with multiple charm slots so I can get a stun charm. Just standing there, frozen, just letting the archer just shoot me 10,000 times in the face. So stupid, man. Yeah, the chest and the amulet can roll stats with additional spirit. That's how you get it. For a mercenary. But that might not be something that you want to count on. I guess it just kind of depends on your build. But a lot of builds will just say, well, I get 100 spirit. That's what I use. I use 100 spirit, and that's it. Inscribed old tomato. Okay, this is going pretty well. We're already 82. Or anoint a charm slot. Can you anoint a charm slot for extra spirit? Is there a point on the passive tree that gives you spirit? Lace hood. Lace hood. Is this thing any good? My loot filter liked it. Bro, I've found this a million. Dude, I've found this 100,000 times. This one was the first. That's the first unique I ever found in Path of Exile 2. It's the first one. This is my 4th one. Movement speed, mana, rarity, cold res. But the problem is it's an armor base. Maybe someone will pay me for it. I have no idea.
Hello. On with the work.
This is not in my playlist, by the way. I like the song, but it's not my playlist. That was yellow card.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Dude, this build is very, very, very good. First time I made it, it was bad. Second time I made it, it was bad. But this version, round 3, changed some things around. This is pretty strong. Cook them down, boys. Expert dual string bow. Don't mind if I do. And it's gone. Say what you will about Diablo 4, but at least you can somewhat craft what you're looking for. So let me give 2 disclaimers here. First, I don't hate Diablo 4. I don't hate Diablo 4. And I'm looking forward to playing Diablo 4 again in season 7, season 8, season 7. Looking forward to it. With that being said, I think Diablo 4 has the worst crafting of any ARPG I've ever seen. You like Path of Exile 2's crafting is not that great right now, but Diablo 4's is infinitely worse, right? It's the worst crafting in any ARPG ever. Or am I crazy? I'm not saying that to shit on Diablo 4, but their crafting system is actually the industry's worst. POE's crafting is worse. It's literally RNG. I mean, there is some deterministic crafting with essences. There is some deterministic crafting with omens. It's not all RNG. I don't know, like the way that they sit in my mind, POE2 is it's not as good as POE1's, but it's not as good as last Epoch's either, but it's a million times better than Diablo 4's. like a million. Like not even close. Applying attributes is not crafting. Diablo 4's crafting system was originally click upgrade 4 times. That like actually literally is not crafting. Clicking upgrade, that actually there is no one who could even faintly consider that crafting. And now it's click upgrade 12 times, and a randomly chosen stat gets a bigger boost 3 times. Like, it's actually the worst of any. It's actually the worst. I don't know. I'm not forced to go to a website to trade with other people. I mean, you got no argument from me. Wait, actually, you are you are forced to go to. Wait, yes, you are. How are you going to trade in Diablo 4? If you mean you can't get the material, you mean you can get, actually you can get the material. Wait a minute. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You can't. Wait, what? It is. You do have to go. First of all, you don't have to go. In Path of Exile 2, you don't have to go to a website to trade for materials to craft, because all the materials are sold by the marketplace from, what's her name, Alva. You only have to trade for items. You don't have to trade for crafting materials. And in Diablo 4, you do have to go to a third-party site to trade. I'm sponsored by Crimson Market, who is a trading site. And if Diablo 4 had an in-game auction house, Crimson Market wouldn't have anything to trade. You wouldn't trade on that site. You'd trade in Diablo 4. So it's exactly the same. Right? It's for trading items in both games, both of them, you must go to a third-party site. You go to Crimson Market. Oh, I'm not even mad, but Duel is here a lot. He's a nice guy. I'm not mad at you, but it is exactly the same. You can trade all currencies in the in-game auction house marketplace with POE2. If you want to trade items in both games, you have to go to a third-party site. Right? We're talking about strictly getting better gear. Right, but Duel, but again, right, isn't the point of ARPGs to get badass gear? I mean, POE2 isn't early access. You can get way better gear in POE2, way more dopamine hits in POE2 than in Diablo 4. Tell me what a dopamine hit is in Diablo 4. What would that be? Would that be killing Duriel for the 50th time and then Duriel dropping a mythic unique? Is that dopamine? I mean, in this game, you could drop a Mirror of Calandra. A Mirror of Calandra is 1,000 times better than a mythic unique off Duriel, or a Headhunter, or that 5-socket chest. There's way better drops in POE2 already than in Diablo 4, right? Like, dropping a Mirror of Calandra is like dropping a Jaw rune and a Bear rune at the same time in Diablo 2. SSF will be better when they give us more mats. I agree. I think crafting in early game is crafting in general, and crafting in the early game is undercooked. And in general, gear, I don't think gear is overcooked. I think a lot of the systems that complement gear are undercooked. I think a lot of the ascendancies could be a lot stronger. Like, okay, like for example, in POE1, when I played SRS for the first time, and my first ascendancy point was Butterboy. I don't even know what his name is. Let's call him Butterboy. The golden smacky boy. My damage at a minimum doubled. Like, okay, like that's a bad example. That was like a super overcooked ascendancy point. But I play the Firestorm build, and my first ascendancy point is you get, what is it, 4 endurance charges all the time. That is a colossal defense increase. I feel so great after I have beaten the my first lap. So like in this game, there is kind of stuff like that. There's stuff like Arcane Surge. Okay, Stormweaver gets Arcane Surge. That's pretty good. Like, you feel it. Like, you're stronger. Or the Infernal Hound was decent. I feel a lot tankier. He's helping me a lot. You know, that's decent. But a lot of them, I'm kind of like, oh, okay, well, whatever. Yeah, that's true, but dual, that's just the economy. It's always going to be like that. It's going to be like that in every game. And there's a million reasons for that. Like a lot of people don't know what their items are worth, man. Like I tell people wait a minute. Okay, hold on, wait. Time out. Fuck. Okay. It's not that. I have a 66% chance on a chaos. Let's try it. Oh. God damn it. Oh, well, I tried. I almost made it godly. Sometimes you got to go for it, guys. You got to go for it sometimes. I went for it. I lost. That's okay. Like that right there, that was more crafting than I ever did in Diablo 4. I'm not a Diablo 4 hater. I like to have normal, rational discussions about the games. I'm not calling anybody names, not calling anybody's ideas stupid, nothing like that. But Diablo 4 does not have crafting. It doesn't. Unless I'm missing something. Solo self-found is trash. I don't agree with that. Why is it trash? What? SSF is godly. What? Show you my passive tree for a second. I'm about to change it in 1 level. How about I show you in 1 level? In 80% of a level, I'm going to change it. Then we can look at the passive tree. Does that work for you? Tyler Harris, Rax, how good is the curse build? Which I'm Infernalist, but stuck on the Aztec laser boss. Just got my first ascendancy. Should I get my second before trying again? Haven't tried like a pure curse build. I haven't tried that. Second ascendancy is actually kind of tough to do. Actually, if you're struggling with bosses, I think the second ascendancy might be tough. This probably is not exactly... Probably not exactly the answer that you were looking for, but if you're stuck... This guy wants to... Bro, it's not worth it for me to port back to town for 1 Exalt. I'd rather just clear the map. Then don't list it. Lol. DV. It's Christmas, so I'm going to give you a pass. I listed it for 3. He whispered me that he wanted to buy it, and then he said, I'll pay you 1 Exalt. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. You're lucky. Because I would have fucking roasted you so bad. I put it up for 3. He said he wanted to buy it. And he said, I'll give you 1. I didn't list it for 1. Okay? Okay?
Yes. Hello.
Be fucking careful, guys. It's Christmas. But I have the same temper that I always do. Roast you. Eh. All right. Well, I need to make progress going somewhere. It doesn't look like any of these actually connect to this. So I guess let's go here, I guess. Augury. Ah.
A false temple. Desert fire!
This is the worst map in the game. Rax, I'm following Rax's lightning arrow build, but I got pretty crappy gear still. I'm 66. I finished the campaign, but I can't seem to survive in the map, so I went back to playing some of the campaign, but then I just watched the endgame. I'm running out of men all the time. My question is, what level are your skill gems that you used on lightning arrow? The mana goes way up. No. You actually hit exactly... You actually hit something that is... Probably should have talked about it in my video. I don't think that I did. But I think especially when you're first starting out your character, I think plus skill levels for like specifically for something like lightning arrow are a huge debate. First of all, relative to like minion levels or spell levels, usually the attack levels don't give you as much like benefit. Like if you're like trying to level up lightning arrow or ice strike, is you're gonna get way less than if you upgrade like SRS or spark. And another thing is it makes the mana costs like unbearable very, very quickly. And I get it. Okay, so we need a problem to solve, right? We can't just upgrade the skill plus 6 levels and no penalty, and you run around and you shoot it, and it's the same thing, and so it's the best stat in the game by far, and nothing else matters, and there needs to be a trade-off. But what I'm saying right now is, for a lot of these skills, the mana penalty goes up so quickly that I actually actively avoid, unless they're playing spells or minions or something, I avoid the plus skills. Because I had a bow that was way higher DPS because it had +4 to projectile skills. I traded it for a worse bow because I would shoot 2 lightning arrows and be out of mana. And I didn't have like a great way to solve it on Ranger. Ranger's not like a mana class. So I was like, okay, screw this. I'll just take a 2,000 DPS loss to be able to play my character. Like, whatever. So I don't think my bow or my quiver had bonus to levels on it at all. What wand am I using? It's pretty good. It's not the greatest, but it's pretty good. I made it, by the way. I made this wand. I bought it for 10 exalts, and then I crafted on it. I hit the 83 lightning damage on it. That made me big happy. Rex, I love your guides. Have some feedback. I appreciate you try to keep them relatable and accessible to the casual player. However, many endgame guides have 4 support slots. You discussed how to get the 4th slot for less than 35 exalts, which also needs 3. Also consider listing support gems in order of priority. I usually do that. I usually do put the support gems in order of priority. I thought. Do you know of a guide where I didn't? You say that the Val is viable, but it's not a guarantee. Yeah, almost, like, I have the worst luck with the Val ever. I have the worst luck with it ever, but it's usually, even if you fail it a million times, it's usually cheaper than any other option to get. Isn't it still cheaper even if you fail it like 12 times? What's the math on that? Spark Guide is going to be up tomorrow. Upload my VODs. My VODs are uploaded on both Twitch and YouTube.
Yes.
Aren't they? They are uploaded.
What can I do?
Fine.
Hello.
Close. Probably not good, friend. Okay, are we 84 yet? Nope. We save all the boss maps for save the boss maps for T15. Right, dual, but you probably haven't gotten high enough to see that there are unbelievably godly unique drops, but they're not early on. You're like almost never gonna find them early on, but they do exist. Trust, they're there. Wait, I already have that whole thing. You hate this song? Why do you hate this song? Why say bosses for... Well, I was frozen the entire time. You save the bosses for the T15 maps because bosses drop by far the best stuff. So you want to kill them on the... Like, you don't have to literally do it on T15, but like... Let's say you're starting out and you're like, oh, you're doing like T2s, okay. And you see a map with a boss by it, and you're like, yeah, About to level up. Maybe I'm going to go do my third ascendancy soon. Da 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 da. And you got a couple of maps with bosses around you. I would wait until you have the juiciest yellow map, like alked maps that are like, maybe you find a 4 or a 5. Run your highest, juiciest maps on maps with the boss icon, because the bosses drop. They're gonna drop you a lot more waystones to progress through. Then you die and lose everything. No guts, no glory, my friend. If you're scared of doing the big strats, then you're never gonna achieve anything. If your character literally can't do it, then yes, don't do that strategy, but I find a 1 divine item, chat screams to val it with an omen. If I hit it, I get 20 divines. If I miss it, I lose a divine. Well, sometimes you gotta YOLO it, man. You're never gonna find the God tier items unless you try. Gotta try. Gotta fail 100 times to succeed once. Same thing in Path of Exile as in life. All right. Let's see. Do I have any tablets? I got. It's a boss. Augury. What's my spark damage at? Right now it's only at 26.7. We're gonna get it way higher though. What's my favorite build? Honest to God answer, I really like all of them that we've made. I like the Ice Strike Monk. I like the Minion Witch. I like the Spark Sorcerer. I like the Lightning Arrow. I honestly like them all. I'm having so much fun playing all of them. I'm pretty sure I'm going to really like the Mercenary and the Warrior too. I'll play anything, man. I'm a loser. I'm not just any loser. I'm the king of the losers. I'll play anything. You're our loser. What's the best loot filter now? I have no idea. I've been using CDRs. I like it. Not sure if it's the best though. That amethyst ring could be extremely good. This is, by the way, this is a T14 map. I plugged it as a T13, but this has +1 levels. This is a T14 map that we're doing right here on my budget gear. Not a single piece of gear that my sorcerer is currently wearing costs more than 10 exalts. Not one piece of gear. Not one. Well, I guess that's not technically true. My amulet is worth 10 divines. However, wait. Two things. First of all, I found it. And second of all, it's only worth 10 divines because it has like 60 rarity on it. It's not because it's actually strong. So that has nothing to do with the power level of my character at all. There is nothing on this build that costs more than 10 exalts on the auction house. I could have bought it, a very similar one, for cheaper. Could have bought it for like 50. I think I'd have to go back and look at the VOD, but if I had to guess without actually calculating it, I would say this entire character costs about 80 exalts, which is slightly more than 1 divine. Which even a casual player can farm. People can farm a single divine. That's not too crazy. You can have 5 jobs, 6 wives, and 8 kids and still farm a divine. So this is super accessible by anybody. You just got a raw divine to drop. There's the amulet. Rare. It's rare because it has rarity. It has triple rarity on it. Triple rarity, all attributes, all res, mana, spell damage. It's an absolute crackhead amulet. Oh, T15 map. Dual string bow. Guys ready to make 100 divines? Watch this one. 100 divine. Boom. Terrible. Zealot bow could be crazy. Or it could be that. This could be crazy. Or it could be that. He's a bullshit. He's a bullshit, he's a bullshit, he's a bullshit. He's a bullshit. Oh, I got the amethyst ring. Chouse, damage, fire damage, elemental damage. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Maybe somebody would want that. No idea. Okay, let's try something for fun, guys. Before I switch to my real build, let's see if I can actually do a T15 map. Put my money where my mouth is. Let's see if this budget build can do an actual T15. Here we go. Yellow T15. Tony, what's up, man? Merry Christmas. Appreciate you. Tiny Undead. Das Bingo. I'm Corcrest. Lunch Clops. What's up, guys? Hoodie sub badge. 2 more, man, and you're going to have it. Okay, that's a good sign. We killed the first yellow in 2 seconds. That's a good sign. Okay, first T15 map on the budget gear. Oh, an elite spawned behind me and died instantly. Easy. Okay, when I hit 84, I'm gonna make my guy way stronger. I hope. But I think we're going to be able to do that. We're going to get way stronger. Oh, I got a hideout? Lit. Oh, this was a hideout? That was it? Oh, okay. Okay, well, that was the shortest map I've ever seen. Big gooder. Yeah, I'm gonna see Sarah knows. I'm gonna make it more bigger gooder. Rarity and or no, it's gold and oh, 127 rarity. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hold on. Everyone time out. Can I make this even better? Valid. I'm scared it's gonna lose the rarity though. This is mucho el big good. All right. This one is... This is +1 level and the boss. All right, let's try it. +1 level with a boss. Watch him just shit on me instantly. There might be mucho big good drops here, boys. Oh no, I have to fight. This is the one with big dick, isn't it? This is the one with big dick. Jesus. Yeah, Asmongold is the boss of this map. I better get a Mirror of Calandra here. I've never found a Mirror of Calandra before. Not in POE 1, not in POE 2. I need to find a Mirror of Calandra in both games, and then I can die a happy man. I should go super MF. Excuse me, sir? Will you, can you, like, die? Oh, expert dual string. Here we go, boys. Ready to get 100 divines? Give me this. Come on, dude. He's a bullshit. Well, that could actually be good, maybe. He's a bullshit. What? What? This guy just off-screened me for almost my entire health bar. Okay, 1,000 divines, here we go. I wanted it to be expert, not advanced, but that's okay. Boom. Oh. T6 does have a prefix. Could try exalting it. It might be good. No. Okay. Can you guys stop putting the bombs on the ground, please? Is that a thing? Okay, can't wait to die on the boss. Oh, Jesus. All right, let's go for it. I'll get it. Oh, my.
You know why I am here. Relent. I can't do that yet.
Got him, boys. Boom, 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 boom. See, that's why, are you having trouble with your map sustain? That's why you save it. 14, 15, 14, 14. And I ran this as a 13, by the way. Well, no, actually, it got bumped up to a 14. This isn't even a 15. If I had ran this, if I had ran that on the 15, I would have gotten probably all 15s. So that was a, it wasn't technically a 15, that was a 14 that I just ran, but this is still on the budget build. Pretty good. There we go, 84. All right, now we can actually try to get strong. No, 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 no. Boom. Double unique off the same guy. That's what rarity does, boys. Rarity is big good. They gotta nerf it. But until they nerf it, we use rarity. Exploit early, exploit often. Not even an exploit. They're the ones who put it in the game. Crackling quarterstaff. That's the lightning implicit, right?
I'm carrying enough already.
I don't have any room. Tier 4? Two very good flat damages. I don't know if I can give that up.
I must travel light.
Rarity is ruining the game. They're on Christmas break, guys. They'll fix it. Don't worry. Wouldn't worry too much about it. They'll fix it.
I have not read
Rude.
for that.
Eh. T7, T6. Arrow speed. Okay. Oh. Life, mana, rarity, int. Wait. We might have something here, boys.
This has a history of its own.
Probably be a good leveling dealy bob. That's a shit.
Yes.
All right, can we make $1 million? Oh, excuse me, 1,000,000 divines because
Hello.
because YouTube comments can't understand that if I say $1 million, they think I'm RMTing. All right, ready to make $1 million? I mean, divines, movement speed, stun threshold, energy shield. He's a bullshit. We got a chaos. We have to chaos the life regen to movement speed or something. .3% life regen? But what am I even looking at here? Give me, can I get 3 chouse? What's this gonna cost me? I'll try again.
Greetings.
It's gone.
On with the work.
I don't want to talk about it, guys. Say it in the Dr. Evil voice. Scott, Daddy's working, okay?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my number 2 man.
His name? Number 2. It's freaking freezing in here, Mr. Bigglesworth.
All right. Now that I don't have any friends anymore, let's make my guy better. Okay. Remember, my DPS is 21.5. Now that we're 84, we're going to work on this some more. We're going to go to the trading sites, and we're going to actually make a real character now that I proved that I can smash T15 on the budget build. Now we're going to actually try to get strong and spend a little bit of currency. Not a lot. Not going to spend 10 divines, but let's spend something.
Guys, why make trillions when we could make billions? Frau Farbissina. Mini-me, you complete me.
Okay, what's the omelet called, guys? Anybody know the name? I don't even know the name of it. What's it called? What's the difference between spending exalts versus divines? A divine is worth 75, like 75 exalts. Gaze. Everlasting gaze. Yes, 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 yes. So, here's a hint, guys. Put the minimum at like 3 to filter out all the bullshit price setters. I really don't mind if it's corrupted. I don't really care. Let's put, what should we put? The max at 40? Put the max at 40 in search. And then let us filter by this. I can get a 25, 25, 22. Can you change the anointment? Let's see if this guy wants to sell this to me for 40. Dude, I'm gonna lose all of my rarity. He's a bullshit. Corrupted, no, 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 no. But it's okay, because this anointment is good anyway. The anointment is good anyway. It's okay. It's a good anointment anyway. Mana blessing is good. That's good. It's okay. Rax, holy shit. It's okay. I get it. You can't because it's corrupted without a special oil. I'll go with this anointment. Whatever. Okay, so what this is, so if you guys look at this, here's why this is so crazy, right? Think about this. So, okay, let's go to paint here so we can understand. First, let me make sure it works before I say anything. Yeah, okay, it does work. Okay, it works. So here we go. Let's understand why this is so crazy. Uni, what's up, buddy? Going Sorcerer now. All right, so think about this. There are 3 things that you can take here. You can take mind over matter. Okay? This says you damage your mana, the enemies damage your mana before your life. Okay? So we have that. Then you take Eldritch Battery. And this says your energy shield goes to mana. Okay. Says good synergy here. Finally, there is Chaos Inoculation. Your life becomes 1. And you're immune to chaos damage. Now, let's understand something here. In particular, this step. In Path of Exile 2, when A converts to B, talking about the passive tree here, on the tree, if I convert energy shield into mana, the only way I can make this go up is by stacking B. Stacking A does not convert it higher into B. So I can only stack B. However, read this amulet. 25% of your mana as maximum energy shield. But wait a minute. I can't have energy shield. My energy shield goes to my mana. But the way this amulet reads is it takes mana and goes back to energy shield. So you'd ask yourself, well, does that even work? You can't have energy shield, but the amulet says you get energy shield. And the answer is it works. I can have no energy shield, yet now I have 1100 energy shield. But I can't have energy shield, but now I have energy shield. That's why this amulet is so strong. Does that make sense why this amulet is kind of a crackhead amulet? That's why it costs... The guy you bought it off of tried to get it to work, but couldn't. I believe in you. Couldn't get what to work, Uni. I'm already clearing T15 maps without this amulet. This amulet's good. The build, you just kept dying. I'll have the video out tomorrow, Uni, about this build. It will help him a lot. All right, well. Back, let's see, let's see how much this amulet is worth. I'm going to put it up for 10 divines. Someone already offered me 4, Horde Dog. It's not worth 2. Someone already offered me 4. Yeah, you pretty much have to, Jester, in order to get the maps that you need. Red hoodie looks good on me. Thank you, buddy. We're going to wear it for 5 more days, and that's going to be the end. Okay, well, I lost all of my rarities, so I'm crying. So I guess what I'm going to do here real quick. So now we can go pick up Chaos Inoculation. Let me start refunding some stuff. I'm going to take Chaos Inoculation now. So I have this now, so I can unallocate all of this.
New realm of
Probably wasn't the best idea to allocate that node because that node is right next to
Speak.
where we are. I would have never anointed that. Did save me 3 points though. You don't really want to anoint something that you're standing right next to, right? You want to anoint something that's really strong, that's really far away, that you can't path to. It's fine though. Okay, so now so I can think about yeah, it's really unfortunate on this anoint because we almost kind of want to get this. Hmm. Well, let's take this and then let's refund this
new
and see how much this does. Gave me essentially 400 effective HP. It would have been way better just to take this.
realm of power.
Yes.
Beautiful. Oh, that's so good. That's beautiful. Dude, now I'm immune to chaos damage.
Of power.
Okay, my resistances are very mucho el poopy dick now, though. Okay. These gloves are terrible. I need a new ring and I need new gloves. Chronix just linked me this. How did we fall? We played me, Woody, DM, and Chronix played chained together. Let's see. What did they say? Oh, wait, go back. How did we fall down standing still?
Nice.
Next.
And go.
Nice. Wait.
Ah, jump!
Wait.
No, don't do it. No.
Wait. Jump.
Okay,
No,
Ron,
fucking send it.
go and send us one.
No, just go.
It's gonna be a long game, boys.
What are you doing?
They don't even do this.
All right, if we can't even walk together, this is going to be a nightmare. Okay.
Run, boys, run. Straight down the line.
We're already carrying Woody. Look.
We're gonna jump across and then don't touch the yellow line. Ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, jump. Okay, now don't touch this yellow line or we're fucked. Ready?
Okay.
Go.
What the fuck?
All right.
Check,
Pull him.
Check the VOD. Okay, that's there for your viewing pleasure on Maxwell if you guys want to watch it. All right, my gloves are terrible. Please don't be expensive. Please don't be expensive. Please don't be expensive. Please don't be expensive. Boom. Oh, results found. Did I do something wrong? Gloves can't have rarity or what? Okay, gloves can't have rarity. 1 exalt, by the way. The life here is useless to me. These are very, very good. I think I have to buy these if he's still selling them. They're just way better than mine. Ketocos? I don't even know what that is. What is Ketocos? I don't even know what that is. Oh. I could try those too. I'll probably try both for the purposes of the guide. Don't buy those gloves. Yeah, I just want to live though. I need the resistances badly. Okay. I guess I need a much better ring. I need mana. I need mana and all res and rarity. Again, I'm not trying to spend like $1 million, but we need mana 150. We need rarity, let's say 15, and we need not an amulet, ring. Cast res doesn't help me. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good too. I have 3 dead stats. 3 dead stats on this ring. The life and the 2 leeches. I only spent 5 chaos on that. Let's exalt it, see what we have. We have a prefix. Maybe we can hit lightning damage or something as a dream. Accuracy rating, terrible. Now my resistances are good. We can just try chaosing this. Hopefully we don't hit the mana or the all res. If I hit the light or the lightning damage, I have a 50% chance to not brick this. I made it better. Actually, I didn't make it better. Strength doesn't help me either. Well, I'm hitting all the right things, dude. But it's just not actually making my ring any better. That's the problem. I hit the right affixes, but it didn't change into something that is better. This is a pretty good ring, man. This ring is pretty good. Rarity stat is bullshit. You are absolutely right. The rarity stat is bullshit. You're absolutely right. What happened to Diablo? Nothing happened to Diablo. It's still there. What do you mean? None of this is that good. All right, let's see if I can get a better belt. I need a belt. I need it to have mega mana. I need it to have charm, at least one charm slot. The problem is it doesn't have any mana on it. Problem is it doesn't have mana. I can't play without giga mana on every piece, I don't think. Appreciate you though. All I need is the mana, the charm slot, and the and I need mega cold res. Maybe I can go 170 here. Let's see how expensive this is. Let's put it in exalts. Well, let's get the one that's half the price. Let's try this one. Dig big items. Okay. Now I have another charm slot. Thank God. What I would really, honestly, what I would really like to do is take the thawing, but I think I'm just going to be greedy and take the, I think I'm just going to be greedy and take the... So then the final piece of the puzzle. The final piece of the puzzle will be, can I get boots with rarity, resist, very high movement speed, and they must have really good lightning. So we go boots. I would like the movement speed to be at least 25. I need Giga Lightning Res, and I need super mana. One Exalt, huh? One? Bro. This is one Exalt? One? Bro. Trying to sell me that for one Exalt? Are you serious? Can't be serious. Oh, I forgot the ES base. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. One Chouse Orb? Weird. Don't need the life. I guess 20 is fine. I didn't put rarity on it, by the way. Do my boots have rarity on them? Yes. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it this cheaper if I add rarity. Three matches. I mean, these are pretty good. You want to trade me that? I get 5. What am I actually getting here? I'm only getting 5 movement speed out of this. And the lightning res that I need. Okay. That's good enough. $71 decks, huh? How am I going to come up with that? We can get another jewel slot as well. I don't need any strength at all. I can respec all of my strength.
Speak.
If I have any. And maybe I don't have any. This is strength. I guess I would gain 71 decks. I need should have thought about that a little bit more. I don't really want to give up the int, but maybe I have to for now. It's gonna hurt my damage a bit.
A new realm of power. Step closer to legend.
Speak.
Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. That's not a problem.
Inspiring.
Hello. Speak.
A new bell of power.
Can mana not roll on... Can mana not roll on chest? Can body armors not... Oops. Can body armors not roll... mana? Only uniques. Yeah, we're gonna need to search for a jewel now. What are the... What can we get on mana? Can we get mana anything on a jewel? What does a Bis jewel look like? We need mana on kill. Yeah. Let's see, does this exist? This has 3 good things. So let's put this... This is too expensive. Let's put 1-to-1 here. 249. So then... This is by far the best deal. Dude, that's a nice jewel for 10 exalts, man. The other ones are selling for 40. This one was selling for 10. Could probably easily put that back up for 30 exalts and sell it instantly. All right, well, I want to find a way to put these on. I just thought of something. If I can exalt Dex onto it, If I can exalt Dex onto these, then I beat the game, right? Oh my... Bro, I bought these boots for, what, 10 exalts? Dude, I just bought those boots for 10 exalts. Look at those boots. The 71 Dex requirement kind of sucks, but other than that... Oh. Well, all right. How am I going to come up with 71 Dex? I need 2 more points. It's just too bad. Well. Let me check something here. I might need even more than that. Where did my 19 skill gem go? Oh, don't tell me. Bro. Is my brain actually this small? I used the 19 gem on a corrupted spark. There's no hope for me, man. I'm going straight to hell and be getting impaled by Satan's trident for all of eternity. There's no hope for me. I can't believe I'm that stupid. That might have been the dumbest thing I've ever done in Path of Exile too. That might be, that one right there might have been the dumbest thing that I've done. That was probably the dumbest thing I've ever done. All right. Well, all right. I messed up badly. How do you pick the level of the gem? How do I guess I could sort like this. It only costs 8 chaos. Okay, so this item level. Item level. Here. Thank you. I guess we searched by who's done this recently. This guy bought all of them. We got to get past. Is anybody inviting me? Okay. Let's see if we can handle this time. So I think what I'm going to have to do here, first of all, I'm going to have to break a divine. Let's start with that. I want exalts. I have a divine.
Hello there.
Now I have some exalts to deal with. All right. So I can't be giving up all this int. It's breaking my character. In order to wear these boots, I need to find... Problem is the body armor is all of my cold res, which is exactly what I didn't want to happen. It's worst case scenario, honestly. So, I don't know. Maybe I could fix it on my... Maybe actually, I think I fixed it on my hat. Let's do that. That might be easier. So if I go here, and I go on my helmet, which is dog shit, I want at least 160 mana. I don't need any resistances on it at all. So I guess we go rarity then. Let's go rarity, at least 15, and then all I want is the energy shield to be as high as possible. I think that's correct. 1 exalt. Let's put the max price at 20 exalts, see what we can get. Eight exalts for that. By the way, I just realized something. I need... The whole reason I'm doing this is because I need dexterity. It's the entire point. My bad. None of those exist. Okay, what if I lower the rarity to 10? What if I take away the rarity? There's 3 choices. So I'm noticing something. Dexterity is not a possible... Dexterity isn't a possible roll. It's not a possible roll on pure energy shield basis. Is that correct? It can't even roll that. So I can't solve it on this. That's why I don't have any dexterity. What I could do instead is I could get int. So I just put int instead of icy. I put int instead. That's why it's not here. Need big int, and now we can add the rarity back. Is this the thing? Yes. Wow. Mana, rarity. Okay. Three exalts? 3? Hello? Would you like to sell me that? For 3? There's no way. Yeah, that hat's insane. I don't need any resistances. I don't think. This one's 2? 2? Wait, no. Let me move the trade to the other side so I can actually see if they invite me. This one's 5 with an open thing. Let's try that one. Okay. Dude, I only paid 5 exalts for this. This helmet's pretty good. Oh my god. Thank you. Paid 5 exalts for that. Thank you. I think by far the best way to make money is just to sit on the auction house all day, buy stuff and resell it. Buy stuff, craft on it, socket it, and then just resell it for 5 times the amount. Gotta be the best way. Let's exalt it, see what we can hit here. I just hit 30 lightning res on this thing. 30 lightning res. Look at that helmet. I bought that for 5 exalts. 158 energy shield. 30 int, 178 mana, 24 rarity, 30 lightning res. This is insane. You bought a quarterstaff for 3, then you sold it for 5. Yeah, now we're gonna quality it. Now I should be able to put this on. Okay. So now my int should be a lot higher. Okay, I'm just gonna have to burn 2 stats here. I'm just gonna have to pick up 2 random dex nodes. I hate to do it, but I don't have a choice, so. I really don't know what I even want to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of anything. I need 1 more level. I would val it, but I'm trying to play. I want to play. Every time I val it and brick it, I got to go back to the auction house. Rack, will you listen? That might be one of the most interesting ways I've seen someone begin a conversation with me. Rack, will you listen? Rack, will you listen? Okay, here we go. We're going to go Spark. Remember, we did 21.5. We're going to go Spark. And I'm going to quality it. And now we're going to do this the right way. think we're gonna go for the. Should we? How much are these worth? Should I put that into the spark and go super Giga Chad? If I wanted a perfect one and I had exalts. Ooh! 3 divine? It's worth it. Why save it for later? You want to know what? Good point. Are we trying to play some Path of Exile or not? Boom. All right. So I'm thinking about dropping Unleash. What do you guys think is the best links? We could go Persistence is an option, the one where it flies faster, stays longer. Inspiration is a choice. Don't need Pierce. We already Pierce. Absolutely cannot do that. This doesn't help me on bosses, so I'm never going to take that. Already have Arcane Surge. Already Pierce. It can't take Electrocute, so we actually don't have that many choices. Acceleration is a choice. Inspiration is a choice. Am I good spamming it? I don't know. Let's try. That's a good point. Let's try spamming it. I can't spam it. So if you can't spam it, do you have to take inspiration? Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop Unleash no matter what. I think I drop Unleash always. I think Inspiration is good. Now that then I can just spam it. Oh yeah, I mean. And then what, acceleration? Oh yeah, look at those crackhead projectiles.
Hello. What is it?
New realm of power.
I can take away exactly. Wait, do I have 190? No, I have 193. Fuck.
Yes.
Step closer to legend.
Dude, I could get a much better focus too. Let me check a focus real quick. But corrupted. I could buy this and YOLO it because I'm a streamer. Let's buy it and YOLO it because I'm a streamer. See what happens. I'm gonna put this on the other side, see if he invites me. Okay, we go, boys. Ready? We're a streamer. This is what we do. Streamer server, help me. It's 10, right? That was the price? Yeah. Okay, streamer. What is it? It's 2 prefixes. Dude, if we get like lightning and spell damage, it's over, buddy. Ready? It's probably still really valuable, but it's a bullshit. If that had hit lightning, it would have been over. Instead, he's a bullshit. Further down the line we go. Looking for another one that we can YOLO. Is there anything here that's actually good? I mean, this one is better than mine. No it isn't, because mine has, well, mine has massive cast speed on it. Why are these all so expensive? This one's pretty good, man. No one's gonna give you 30 exalts for that, man. That dude, that's a piece of shit. Ain't nobody gonna pay you for that one. Dude, nobody is playing the other elements. You can't dream of getting one with lightning damage on it. By the way, guys, I just realized something. Is there a certain implicit on the focus that rolls a certain element? Like, was this one's antler and it's fire. This one's antler and it's fire. Where do you have exposure? Orb of Storms. Let's do a count of either. If you add either cast speed or spell damage or lightning damage, then what happens? There's only 10 choices. Okay, let's switch the cost to divines. And let's just see if there's a god one for almost no divines. Let's see. Lightning damage. The energy shield is local. Let's see if it's possible to get 2 of them. For 3 divine, you could get baby cast speed and spell damage. You could get god cast speed and baby spell damage. But the energy shield is so low. So you got to do 1 count and switch it to 1 divine. And then maybe we... Let's see. What's the best possible cast speed we can get? 15. Let's put 13, 30, and 30. And what do we get? 50 spell damage with triple res. This is corrupted. Okay, so what I'm learning here. What I'm learning here is, I think you have to do one. I think you have to do one. And then maybe we can put this at a 2. Yeah. Feels really bad to spend a divine for only +1. I mean, this is pretty good, man. The first one, yeah, the first one looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna do this one. Lower the maximum mana. But isn't mana literally my entire universe? I mean, even if, I mean, how much you want to... I could lose 100 mana. I think we go back to what we were doing. Let's do 170 with 1. Like this. This one's good, man. 1 light cast speed. Let's see if he'll sell this to me. It's a Diablo-like. I'll give him a divine for this. This is way better than mine. I'm picking up 20 mana, 1 cast speed, and 68 additive damage. Where's my divine here? Thank you, kind sir. That's the first time I've ever spent a divine on anything. So I definitely am putting a resist in here because buffing that energy shield won't do anything. I have 2 resist. So what do you think is better in the hat? Should I go the energy shield on the hat or should I go the resist? You can do mana. The offhand is the resist 100%. The offhand is the resist, that's for sure. You never go the energy shield on 72 energy shield. So the offhand is going to be a resist. What do I have on my belt? I got this with the extra charm slot. We can also check out the wand. I got a pretty good wand. I made this wand, by the way. I mean, I made this for 10 exalts. 10. It's a crackhead wand. Lightning damage, mana, 3 lightning spells, shock. I made that for 10 exalts. All right, I'm going to do... I think I'm just going to do double all res, I guess. Are these really that... Are these that valuable? Can I just burn them?
Hello there.
How valuable are they?
Hello.
Guessing not that valuable. 5 exalts. I think I'm just going to go double plus 5 all. Wait a minute. Double plus 5 all actually will get me less resistances than just going 12 and 12. Why don't I just go 12 and 12? Doesn't even make any sense. It'd actually just be worse. Yeah, so just go 12. Put the cold in the offhand to balance out the resistances. Let's just go 12 and 12. There we go. I'm immune to chaos, pretty much capped. Okay, I'm almost done sitting in town. Remember when I told you guys it would take 20 minutes and someone said it's going to take an hour? Well, they were right. Wonder how much I could sell this for. Wonder if I can sell this for 20 exalts. Yeah, let's put it up for 30. Let's just see what happens. This let's put up for 10. This let's put up for 10 as well. So I run faster. My resistances are now capped. I'm immune to chaos. I gain 2,000 EHP. I gain 200 mana. My spark does 25% more damage. And I can now spam it infinitely. And it now my projectiles move at the speed of light as well. So I got a little bit stronger, you could say. Let's do Flamme Wall. I need to buy a better spirit gem. Spirit gem, item level 19, search. And let's sort by who listed it the most recent. And let's put the cap at 1 exalt. How much are 19 spirit gems worth? Are they worth a lot more? They're worth a lot? What level is my current spirit gem? 16. You need a 20 gem for the breakpoint. Does Archmage get any stronger? Does Archmage get any stronger at so the total Archmage buff has to be 20, or At 21, it gets 9% added. So what do the levels do? What do the levels do from now to... It does absolutely nothing. Okay. So I'm good. I'm good like this. Does POE2 have seasons like Diablo 4? Absolutely. But again, I'm not trying to say this to like rain on Diablo 4's parade, but the magnitude of the seasons from POE2 are very, very, very far beyond what Diablo does. Diablo gives you like 3 vampire powers or a pet. When the last POE2 league, the last Path of Exile league, for example, introduced an entire currency market, an entire town that you had to spend a month building up, and then an entire shipment, mining, farming, crafting, recombining systems to get super endgame items. That was one league. This is not me shitting on Diablo 4, but the you're gonna get the leagues that you get in this game are super god tier, best in the industry. They're not always wins. Sometimes they put a lot of effort in and the league is actually broken as shit or not fun or whatever. They miss sometimes. They're not immortal. But they are usually very quick to make adjustments or improve it. Or if people just straight up hate it, they just get rid of it. Straight up. I would like to think, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, I would like to think you can come to my channel and we can have a dialogue about ARPGs and be relatively objective. I'll be completely honest with you, man. I don't care who wins. Grinding Gear Games could win. EHG could win. Blizzard could win. XD could win. I want them all to be great. I don't care at all. I just want to play good games. That's it. I don't have a horse in the race. Yet nothing you said was objective. Everything I said was objective. The magnitude of the PoE leagues is a million times beyond anything that Diablo says. That's not subjective in any way. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's million light years beyond. Not even close. What do you mean? It's a fact. There is no, not even the most brainwashed Diablo 4 players that have knowledge of what Grinding Gear Games releases could possibly compare the two. They said that they would make it. That subjective language, how is it above quantity and quality? By any measurement, there is no subjectivity where you could conclude the other one is better in any metric. So it's an objective statement. Not true? Your statement is not true. Sorry. We have heard the objection. Objection overruled. It is confirmed fact. Be right back 1 second. All right. Rack listen. Rack listen. Couldn't have put it better myself, boys. Okay. Now with our juicy T15 maps, we're gonna go for 50 to monster resistances. That sounds terrible. Oh, whatever. Damn it, Rack. Why won't you listen? Okay, these guys have 50 all res, and I do all lightning damage, so that's not good. What in the actual... Oh, do they hit my energy shield before my mana? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't like that. Still killing these 50 all res boys, not too bad. Oh, excuse me. If you guys are ever feeling worthless, just remember, I have a life flask on this build. Yeah, the 50 fire res was not my friend there. By the way, or the 50 lightning res, I mean, they didn't have 50 lightning res. They had 50 more lightning res. Read all physical spells. 224 mana. T11 mana. I mean, what if I... Nah. Well... I mean, I could try it. Nah, just get rid of it. We're going to all the bosses here. Is this build good at killing bosses? Well, I just killed a boss with 50 more all res to my damage. Let's try it. Let's see how good this map will have a boss as well. See how good it is. They're gonna bring a loot filter to PlayStation. I assume the loot filters will be coming to console, right? Yeah. I'd be shocked if that wasn't the case. Well, without their 50 all res... Mana burn. Oh my god, no. Imagine put that those are the boss drops. We aren't getting super juicy drops here. Looks like there may be a lead around here somewhere. Okay, let's take this. Oh, or it's not. What do you do with the red and the blue mushrooms? You drop them off in the cauldron. And the cauldron is in the apex of filth, I believe. I could be wrong on that. You could just throw them on the ground. The cauldron gives you flasks. If you don't need a good flask, then you don't have to do it. aka Asmongold's house. I heard he didn't he clean his house fully? I thought recently. Is this the strongest build? It's pretty good. Why are charm slots so good? Because charms can make you immune to freeze, immune to stun, all that kind of stuff. All that really annoying stuff.
On with the work.
50 to monster elemental resistances again? Damn it. It looks so boring. I mean, every build is the same. Minions, throw firewall, everything dies. Ranger, shoot lightning arrow, everything dies. Sorcerer, shoot spark, everything dies. It's the same thing. This build is very strong. Can usually kill the enemies before you even see them. By the way, that's the best quiver base. Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. Holy. Killed me. He 100. He did 4,000 damage to me in one hit. Hit me for 4,000 there. Can you actually see? Can you actually see how much damage? Is there a combat log? He 100 owed me 4,000 damage. I didn't have my energy shield, but I still had 4,000 life from my mana. Wow. Just straight 100-0 gone. What did I unspec? Unspec this. He actually 100 owed me. Well, okay then. He 100 owed me. So far this feels a little underwhelming. I'll try the boss with the 50 all res again. It feels very underwhelming on the boss damage. You have 7,000 energy and 2,000 HP and he still one-shots you. Maybe it is just a one-shot? I don't know. Maybe you just have to dodge it. Oh. Yeah, this build would be very, very good for Breach. You're right. Okay, this guy has 50 all res this time. Bitch. Got him, boys.
Garukan favors me.
Nice lightning damage on that. Any plans on playing hardcore? I'm sure I will. I'll play hardcore SSF at some point. My witch is level 88 or 89. 0 deaths. None. So I can do it. SSF would be harder than trading, but I have got to level 89 with no deaths. I'm using CDR's loot filter. I don't understand what is happening. It was weird. I was cat. What is this? Yeah, I do have a character that has not died. And I didn't, like, give it a bunch of twink items either. I actually played. This build looks squishy. Well, I have 2,000, or I have 6,100 effective HP. Any of them? What's the difference in SSF? You can't trade. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and primes. Appreciate you. I don't, what? Oh, the light, there's lightning storms. Okay. Did I win already? What's my DPS? I don't know. 31.6 on Spark. Currently. Rack, listen. Those are rookie numbers. Probably true. Let's see, I had, I think, 90 exalts. I spent them all. I spent the 90 exalts. And then I spent 1 divine. So I'd say, and I bought a jewel as well. Well, I guess that is enveloped in there. Let's say this is about a 2.5 divine spark sorcerer. Immune to lightning damage, huh? It's not good. Will they make ball lightning not suck balls? No chance. It's ball lightning, it's one of their directives. Must in fact suck balls. So that's something you're not going to get. Unfortunately. I wish I could go through that.
That's all of them.
Garukan favors me.
You followed my lightning arrow ranger build. You smash 15, you T15s, you don't even use the Orb of Storms, and you only spent 60 exalts. This guy's a god. Less than 1 divine spent, T15 Ranger. Doesn't even use the most powerful ability on the build. Easy. He's frying.
Victory is mine.
I can show you my passive tree. I have some dex points that I really don't want to have, but that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Here's the passive tree. These dex nodes I just have randomly to wear my boots, unfortunately. I honestly need to buy new boots that don't have this stupid ass evasion rating requirement. He's a bullshit. +1 charm slot, but everything else is garbage. He's a bullshit. Let's do another one. Here's a boss. We have a really juicy one for the boss. Let's do this one, maybe. Am I a witch? No, I'm a sorcerer. Stormweaver, yep. Titleist guy. Rax, love the content. Didn't see all the streams, so I probably missed it. Why did you skip Pierce on Spark? Because I have Pierce from my passive tree. Where is Pierce? Or do we not have Pierce? You can anoint Pierce. Over here, somewhere, 50% chance to Pierce. That's why, right? You anoint 50% chance to Pierce. At least the cheapo one. Yeah, and we get chain automatically from the passive tree. What's my DPS on Spark? 31.6. I'm sure the best anoint is going to be the lightning damage is lucky kind of thing, right? But that anoint is big expensive. Dude, I haven't tried Ritual. Should I try T15 Ritual and see if they can kill me? Screw it, I'll try it. Oh, okay. Okay. We won. They died instantly. Oh, there's a boss here? Yeah, the guy 100 owed me again. So, if anybody is playing this, is this just the nature of Spark? Do you just get 100 owed by bosses? Is that just how it goes? Because I have 6,000 effective HP and he's just killing. That's the second time a boss has killed me instantly. No, 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 no. Okay, what layer of defense? What layer of defense do you put into? It's the second time a boss has one-shot me. I know the gloves. Don't those gloves like steal your energy shield back? You only have 2,000 energy shield. Need at least 3,000 energy shield. I took 200 small hits from him, correct, but he killed me in like 0.5 seconds. So whether it was one giant attack or 200 small attacks in 0.5 seconds, still the same thing. It's because chaos does double to your energy shield. I'm immune to chaos damage, so that's not it. I'm immune to chaos damage. I have Eldritch Battery, and I have Mind Over Matter, and I have Chaos Inoculation. I have all three. Okay, so I need to just put more into defense, you're saying? Are all of you using those legendary gloves, or are any of you not using them? They suck. I'm not. Do I have Grim Feast? I don't, because I don't have more spirit. Did you guys get spirit on your chest in order? Can you get enough to get Grim Feast? Okay, so that's the difference. That's the difference. You guys are playing Grim Feast and I'm not. Okay, so I need 30 spirit on my chest. Well, you can't do amulet because amulet needs to be get 45 and get mana reg. Mana reg. What's that? Oh, mana regen. Oh, okay. It's like mana reg. So I thought clarity was 10. Okay, that makes sense. So that makes sense. I don't know though how much doubling my energy shield is gonna help me on bosses, but does your energy shield get shit on instantly? A ton. A ton. Okay, well I guess I'll take your word for it. How do people use Archmage and Blink at the same time? They put Blink on their offhand. On their staff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I say offhand, by offhand I meant other weapon. So let's buy a body armor. I need it to have big energy shield. I need it to have big mana. And I need it to have at least 30 spirit. But 40 would be better. Let's put the max at 30 exalt, see what happens. Nothing exists. There isn't one body armor. Oh, what's the cap on the mana? Oh, body armors can't have mana. What am I stupid? Body armors can't have mana. So what do we need? Energy, shield, spirit. Okay, mine has all of my cold res on it as well. So I can't get away from that. So this one's perfect, right? $14 int doesn't seem super worth. What if I took off the int? 5 exalts for this. I will absolutely give you 5 exalts for this. I will absolutely give you 5 exalts for that if you want to sell it to me. We could put the mana regen implicit. That's probably a good idea. And maybe we just put 20 cold res here. Ten exalts for this one. Okay, all good. Maybe this one. Let's see if this guy has it up for 10. He does. That one has low energy shield. Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna have to pay. The whole point of this is I'm trying to make a character without spending too much. I'm not trying to I have 25 divine. I could make a 25 divine sorcerer. But if I do that, then I'm not going to be relatable to people. That ship has sailed. It hasn't sailed at all. I've spent less than 3 divines on this character. Guys, if you would prefer, I can just play the game without anybody else in mind. If you guys want, I can spend my 25 divines, make a full MF build, and just farm a bajillion divines and try to get mirrors and mirrors and mirrors and just do that all day. If you want me to do that, I can do that. Would you rather me do that? I can do that very, very easily. That's what I would do if I wasn't a streamer. You want me to do that? I can. I'm trying to help you guys. Spent 10 exalts on this. Let's see if someone will give me 10 exalts for this one. My cold res should be pretty shitty now. It is. My lightning res is way too high. Do it, then help us when you're rich. All right. Okay, so now I Okay, I have to make a change. I have to. I'm getting rid of these boots. I have to get rid of them. Are my old boots here? I have to get rid of them. I don't need any lightning res on my boots anymore. I have to get rid of them. I'll sell them. Let's go boots. Oops, what am I doing? Boots. I need a shitload of mana, say 140 at least. I would like at least 25 movement speed. Yeah, I would prefer rarity, but... And then I want a weighted sum of fire and cold res. And I would like the energy shield to be at least 80. And let's not spend more than 20 Exile. See what happens. It's 20 results. Let's 1 minimum 1 search and search by the sun. Nope. These are the only ones I could wear. This is my best bet. Let me search for it again. Search filters. Requirements. The max strength is 0. The max dex is 0. Search. I have 11 choices. Let's search by the mana. These have 30 movement speed, but the resistances are way too low. I think we do this one. Should be pretty good. Hopefully we did this correctly, and then we're gonna socket it with... I don't even know if we need to quality this. We're barely gonna get anything for it. Let's see if we could sell this for these boots for 10 exalts to make our money back. And then here we would socket it and go cold res, right? Oh, now I could do a soul core. Now I could do a soul core. That would be good. This is the right one, right? There we go. Essentially capped, a little bit low on the cold. So now I can get rid of all of my dex nodes. First of all, I can just refund this entirely. Gone. Int.
Step closer to legend.
So conduction. Okay, I need a couple of points of dex. Okay, I need to take a couple. It's fine. Is that correct?
New realm of power.
Now we can go. Oh, I don't get it. Why? So let's get a spirit gem here. Okay, let's go Grim Feast. And then if we're going to get clarity, we're going to put it on Archmage, not Grim Feast, right? We're going to put it on Archmage. Or because isn't Archmage always going? Ah, give me. Ah. Clarity is permanently active anyway. Okay, let's see if that's true. Actually test it, right? Is there a mana 641, 684? So it's automatically on with Archmage. It is also on with Grimfeast without the Grimfeast. Yeah, so it's on both ways. You're right. Map in progress. Did I beat it? I didn't beat it. Okay, I haven't beat this yet. Okay, so nothing changed about my character except when I kill monsters, I can double my energy shield now. Jesus, what did that guy have? What does quality percent give? It depends on the gem. You gotta just look at the individual gem. You hold Alt over it, I believe. No!
Yes.
Yeah, I'm using Eldritch Battery. Stunned the whole time. I had 4,000 energy shield, stunned the entire time until I was dead. I was stunned the entire time. Couldn't do anything. Or frozen, yeah, whatever. Nice. Love crowd control, it's so good. Guess I get rid of the rarity charm and go thawing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but this guy doesn't really seem tanky at all. Like, at all. I've died more on my sorcerer. I've spent more money on my sorcerer. And I've died more on my sorcerer than every other character combined. Yeah, I don't know. You need mind over matter. Mind over matter. Eldritch battery. Chaos. No, I have all three of them, guys. It isn't a tanky build until you spend 10 divine on it. Yeah, I mean, it's very fun. It's very powerful. It will still work godly for most people, you know, with how far they're going to get. Like, 99% of people are not going to get to T15 maps. They're just not going to get there. So it'll be perfectly fine for them. But, 99, do you think you're exaggerating a bit? I would, if someone came up to me and said, Rax, for $1 million, for every single person, you count every single person that logged into the Path of Exile early access, created a character, and at least killed the first boss on the beach. For every single one of those players, what percentage of them have not completed a T15 map for $1 million? And I have to be within 1% of the right answer. I would guess, if I had to be within 1% of the right answer, I would guess 98. That way I could get 97 through 99. Maybe I'd guess 98.5. So I could get 99.5 to 97.5. So no, am I exaggerating? No, not at all. 99 would cover me all the way to 100. But I don't think 99 would be the answer. I think it'd be like maybe 98.7 would be my guess. No way I would say 50%. You think 50% of the people that have killed the boss on the beach have cleared a T15 map? Boy, I've got some Girl Scout cookies to sell you, man. I've got some Girl Scout cookies to sell you. Because you are a believer. It's probably... I had this discussion when I first started playing Path of Exile 1. There was an interview with Chris Wilson, the leader of Grinding Gear Games. And he said, he was talking about, there was a question about microtransactions and about like funding the game. And in his answer, he said, I'm not gonna quote him perfectly here, but something to the effect of 87% of people that have made a Path of Exile 1 character and killed, or 87% of the people that created a Path of Exile character have not killed Brutus. Brutus is Like, when I was doing speed running of Brutus, I would kill Brutus at the 15-minute mark in a 4-hour speed run. 88, let's call it 85. 85% of people had not killed Brutus. Not beat Act 1, Brutus. This is from the leader of Grinding Gear games. And POE2 is harder than POE1. It's in an interview. You can go watch the interview yourself. Yeah, I mean, it's normal. It's fine. It's not an insult, but 99% of people, maybe it's 98. 98% of people have not cleared a T15 map. Maybe Chris Wilson, maybe Grinding Your Games in one of these interviews will give us some stats. How many people, I want to know what percentage of people beat the campaign. How many of them beat the campaign? I'm going to be very, very surprised if it's 10%. Very surprised. Polling chat has, like, we could poll chat. That's not a terrible idea. But polling chat has nothing to do with the statistics that I'm speaking about. If I polled chat here,
Time not on our side.
if I pulled chat here, yeah, someone had a good point. That would be like going into McDonald's and asking, who here likes McDonald's? And then everybody's saying, well, yeah, I like McDonald's. That'd be kind of the equivalent, right? There are some people here that are casual players, like barely play at all. They're just watching the stream just to chill. Certainly, that does exist here. But the vast majority of you are very, very, very light years beyond the actual casual base. You guys are here watching someone play the end game. You guys are here probably to watch a guide on what to do. That puts you so far ahead of the average gamer. It's not even close. And the other gamers outnumber us outrageously. If someone asks me what percentage of my chat has cleared a T15 map, maybe like, I actually don't know. That would be a much harder question. I don't know. Maybe if I had to guess, I'd say maybe it's closer to like 85% haven't instead of 99 would be my guess. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm way less confident in that answer. I'd guess Maybe 85 haven't, 15 have. You're struggling on T9. I mean, T9's pretty good, actually. It might be too high, maybe, I don't know. Or maybe it's too low. I really don't know. We can do a poll. Give me a second. I can't stop. Yeah, I mean, I also have 4. Yeah, you can't stop making else. I also have 4 characters. Okay, I'm gonna make a poll here. Straw poll. Have you cleared a T15 map in POE2? Yes or no? Yeah. Let's just see. Here's the poll in the chat. Okay, so underestimating my audience. Yeah, it's also not to call chat a bunch of liars, but it's also just how chat is voting. Grinding Gear Games would have the actual data, which I believe would skew it more toward no. Okay, so it's about 70-30. Let's try one more. Have you cleared the campaign? And campaign means on cruel difficulty, not 1 through 3. Let's see here. Oh, wow. So you guys are absolutely frying. I would not have guessed that it was this high. So it's like 75? That's much higher than I thought it would be, actually. Oops. About 75-25 and then 70-30 the other way. So that means we lost so if we had started with 1,000 people, about 750 of them got through the campaign. And of those 750, only 300 of them got to the end of maps, even though it goes further than 15. Interesting. But again, if you poll a streamer, their numbers are going to be very, very far beyond what a casual would be doing. Very far beyond. And 2,000 people didn't vote, and the people who didn't vote probably way more likely didn't do the T15 and maybe didn't do the campaign. Okay. Let's grab all these tablets right here. We need a map tab so badly, man. Let's vote who killed the Arbiter. I don't even know who that is. Who's the Arbiter? Is that the Pinnacle boss? I have never found a Citadel. I have not found a Citadel at all. Isn't that crazy? Me neither, me neither, me neither. And I've went pretty far in these maps, man. I've been farming T15s on, well, I can't say 4 different characters, but 3 different characters. I haven't even found a Citadel. I can't even see one in the distance. But I haven't went in a straight line, as some people are saying. I've kind of went all around, and maybe that's my own fault, I guess. Maybe you have to run in a straight line. You found it at first, but you didn't have the means to open it. No. That's not a Citadel, right? The thing right by where you start, like, that isn't, what is that thing called? That's something else. I found that. The thing that tells you to go find that's the thing that tells you to go find the Citadels. Did you guys find the Citadel bosses cool when you reach them? I've never even fought one. No, they are act bosses. Oh, that's pretty lame, actually. Oh. That's probably placeholders, right? I would guess. Guys, how do you get points in the map mechanics? I've only gotten points for bosses. I've done T15s. Like, what do you do? What do you do to get endgame points? Beat the boss. Like, for example, how do I find the breach boss? Like, as one example. Kill the... Right. Oh, it's only on T18? Oh, the splinters. Oh, okay. 300 splinters. Oh, okay. Do you fight the expedition boss in a logbook or something? Oh, okay. What about the other mechanics? May I have this? Delirium is simulacrum. I don't think I've ever done a simulacrum. Hey, I paid 10 exalts for my new shoes, and I sold my old shoes for 10 exalts. If he accepts it, of course. Easy. Hope you can wear it with the 70 dex, man. That's the thing that ruined it for me.
Go on.
Rarity. The 7 life is a rip, though. Spirits, but no minion levels. It's garbage. Life, mana, rarity dex. Maybe these boots are good. Hey, I bought the new gloves for 10 exalts, and now I sold my old ones for 10. Didn't even lose any exalts. Easy. Making all of our money back, boys. What's a martial weapon? Well, if you hold alt, it'll tell you, but anything except for like a scepter or a wand, a sword, a bow, or whatever. What's up? Hey, GG's, man. I was just using those gloves. I hope they help you. I don't know. Can I sell these for 3 exalts?
Hello.
Okay, well. I don't get it. Okay, there. You're following the process from yesterday's stream. All right, he's frying. The apprentice becomes the master. I'm sure he'll pass me soon. There's a lot of towers right there. I wonder if that indicates anything. Okay, this thing can go this way, so let's try to go that way. I have a really juicy one for this. I guess just this one. Oh shit, my map was still in progress. I forgot I left in the middle to do a trade. You're right. God, I'm stupid. Damn it. Oh well. Any reason you're not using the bow and arrow combination for chance to shock and improved pierce? Bow and arrow on a spark sorcerer? Or talking about a different build, or can you buy Ascendancy carries? You're tired of running Sanctum? I'm sure you can. Ah, yes, my friend, Burning Ground. Dude, I think... Am I crazy, or is Burning Ground completely overtuned? Or am I just stupid? They're talking about Widow Hail, then Pierce, and Projectile Quivers. For the Ranger, I had a godly one of those. I had a 300% Widow Hail. Do sparks count as a hit? I mean, I would say certainly, right? They have it in the posts on the forums that it's far too powerful. Yeah, I think Burning Ground is a super crackhead thing. Okay, this guy one-shot me last time. Try to dodge his projectiles so he can't one-shot me. I can't even get through his energy shield, it seems. I killed him. It wasn't pretty. I did kill him.
I must travel light.
That's a lot of armor.
This has a history of its own.
Another thing is I have boosted bosses, right? I'm fighting 2 levels higher bosses. They aren't just regular T15 bosses or whatever.
Hello.
So we need to get out of here, so I guess we go this way. Show you my ascendancy. Arcane Surge and then the double shock. And then I think you take Scouring Winds next. What's better, this build or the Ranger? I think if for a lower budget, I think the Ranger is better. Now that I've played more, I think on a lower budget, the Ranger is better.
There is power.
This build is probably super great if you have God gear. The Ranger got... My Ranger had 0 deaths in T15, and I ran them while spending less than I spent on this build. And this girl has died 3 or 4 times. So the defense is just not there until you get extremely good gear. I taught you Diablo 3, started to mess around with POE. You're definitely liking it a lot. It's more confusing than Diablo, but the videos are saving you. Keep it up. I'll keep making them, buddy. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, you need a stack evasion or energy shield. I mean, my energy shield is not that low. I mean, I'm running around with 3857. Sure, you could get a lot more than that. Again, I've been trying not to spend a super crazy amount of currency. I would say this is about a a 3 divine sorcerer.
There is power in this focus. I can see it.
any guide for my build, it'll be up tomorrow. In fact, we can work on the planner here in a second. My planner is almost done. By the way, I just remembered something. This build actually is worth more than 3 divine, because it cost me almost 3 divine, well, 2.5 divine just to put the 5 supports on it. I meant the gear. The gear was about 3 divine, but if you count that, then now it's almost closer to 6 divine. The essence boy. Good night, Grant. Have a good one, buddy. Why can you die after killing a boss? Because Grinding Gear Games loves on-death explosions. Is Ranger better to start than Spark Sorcerer? I would say yes. I think if I would have spent 6 divines on my Ranger would be stronger than this and die less. It would win in both defense and offense. You have 100 divines into your monk? Do you really? Your Ice Strike is 100,000 DPS? The Spark Sorcerer absolutely does not suck. It's good. I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong, but it's possible I'm doing something wrong here. Let's see here. We can mess around with this sorcerer build now. So let's see here. If I go back, let's look at this tree here. Okay, so I'm going to assume that you don't have that energy shield thing for a while. So the effect of Arcane Surge, this gives you all res. It's going to help you in the end game. We pick up the chaining. Then we pick up the straight up damage first. Then we get the pen, and then last we get the exposure. So I like all of that. I like all of that. And then I think at this point, maybe actually back a little bit. Now we're going to go Chaos Inoculation. At this point, we will assume that you will get the amulet-ish. And when you get the amulet, You're gonna want to pick this up. And then this. And then this. Then you can pick up Chaos Inoculation. Okay. Then maybe we take this, this, and this. This is pretty good, but it's a lot of walking. All right, I think this is going to be a good balance of damage and survivability. I wish I could see the stats of this character. This character that I have a planner for is going to be so much stronger than my current character. But this is going to be... This is going to be endgame until everlasting gaze. And then let's just call it, let's simplify it. Let's call it beginning endgame, and then the final endgame. Drop unleash and grab acceleration and acceleration and inspiration, so you can spam it. Archmage will also get clarity, and then we will add Grim Feast with nothing. Beginning endgame. This one. So then when we go over here, can we copy? Can we copy it and I have to fill it all in again? You don't need any pen if you're using conductivity and exposure. But exposure goes below 0. You pen to 0. You pen to 0. Then you exposure below. By the way, I did confirm that. I talked to Zizrin. I said, Zizrin, my chat says that you don't need pen if you have exposure with the curse. He said, no. You can pen to 0. And then you exposure below 0. Yeah, so pen is good, right? Okay. Can I just copy this? Can I just copy this item? Copy. How do I paste it? All right. Let's do it all again. I know what I'll do. I'll just open it again and just copy it real quick and just make some changes. So this omelet is instead going to be everlasting. Then the enchant is going to be allocates lightning rod. If you're Bezos, you're going to allocate lightning rod. I'm pretty sure, because lightning rod is a crackhead thing. So this is a feathered tiara. Okay. Energy shield, mana, res. Okay, we want an attuned wand. And then we want spell damage. Spell damage. Spell for we want 5 to lightning spells. We want mana. And then probably lightning, right? Lightning damage, spell damage. Probably good to give up a little bit of the additive for... Maybe give up a little bit of the additive for 45 mana. Actually, probably not. And then we want cast speed, of course. And then what is our choices? We can go int. Just got to be mana regen here, probably. This is probably actually lightning. Okay. And then we want to socket this with energy shield. Or do we want mana instead? Actually, maybe mana is better. I don't know how the math works. Maybe this one is good. Maybe the helmet is good enough to where energy shield would be better, barely. But on the other ones, it's definitely going to be the mana, because the energy shield is so high. Okay. Here I think it's mana. Go mana regen. Or it's 2% mana. Probably 2%, right? Now here we need the best. We want spirit. Can't get mana here. So max energy shield. And then energy shield. And we want int here. All right. And then let's go mana, lightning damage, mana, rarity for sure, cast speed, rarity, all, well. Okay. Okay, now we can do I'm guessing this isn't worth it. If you have really godly gear, you probably don't need the electrocution. I could be wrong. It is good, but I'm guessing it's crit attack speed. Okay. People say this belt isn't even in the game. Is this belt even in the game anymore, guys? Consider Levinstone Topaz Ring. The golden obi, just this base. Just the base at all. So you go in here. So you're saying, what's it called? Levinstone. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 1 to all skills. Is that better than 100? Is that better than 159 mana, 62 rarity, 30 additive damage, and 24 cast speed and 70 mana regen? There's absolutely no way that could possibly be better. Ingenuity. I don't know what that is. Could. Yes, this would be in like an ultimate endgame. This would be like ultimate endgame. Yeah. But yes, ingenuity. I guess maybe a better, I'll call it like in the future, maybe I'll have one called best in slot. Yeah, that's like, why are you still logging in endgame? Mana flask. Well, we have 1 life. So we're gonna start with a lesser life flask that does absolutely nothing. Unless, are there... I was gonna put a piece of shit lesser life flask with 0 quality and item level 1. Oh, not export. That flask is sick. We want... Can you use the same kind of charm? We want immune to stun. We want immune to freeze. And then we want rarity. You can run the same charm. I do think I would like to add Fortress here as a 4-link. Right, but it applies onto the kill, doesn't it, Garlic? It applies on the actual kill. That's why it's valuable. I'm going to remove Mana Tempest entirely from the beginning endgame. You just don't need it. I didn't use it 1 time to do anything. You do not need this, and it's going to get people killed. So I'm just going to get rid of it. So if I were to compare... So this planner, I think, is done for you guys. This is what I'm going to post. Let's compare this, how good this guy is compared to my guy. So, I wish there was a stat sheet here. There's no stats here, is there? Add the runes, yes. Yes. Let's do mana. Okay. Okay, so let me just write this down for a second. Well, actually, let me just move this over here. And let's pull up this. I'm going to compare the two real quick. So 85, 174, 3. 238, 179, 5. So let's just for fun here. Just for fun here, let's see how much worse my character is than a best in slot character. Just to see if I could give the roughest estimation. So on this thing, I've lost 150 additive damage. And I've lost two doll skills. Here, I have lost 230 energy shield. That's about it. Let's just call it that. On here, I lost 230 ES. Essentially, I'm only going to count like the major things that I'm missing. I'm going to ignore resistances because his resistances are a little bit better than mine, but it doesn't matter. Here, I'm missing Lightning Rod, which is I'm missing Lightning Rod, which is a colossal damage loss. Okay, on the chest, I'm good on the spirit, so it's really just the energy shield difference. It's not that bad. I'm missing about 200 energy shield. Everything else is roughly the same. Now, on the offhand, 238 additive, 32 cast speed, 70. By the way, I'm also missing. Well, I guess I'll let the shock count for it on the weapon. 238 to 3270. Okay. This is let's call it 170, 171, and then 70 mana regen. Oh my god, okay. So I'm missing 170 additive damage. I'm missing 1 to all skills. And I'm missing 70 mana regen. Okay. The rings. 30, 180, 24. I'm not even going to count the rarity. Let's just skip the rarity. 219, 30, 24 on both. We'll just skip the rarity. So I'm missing 50 mana, 30 damage, and 24 cast speed. Jesus. Uh, 30 damage, 24 cast speed. So here, I'm missing 60 mana and 24 cast speed. The gloves. 242. The 179 and the 2%. Oh my god, I'm missing 150. 150 and the 2%. So I'm missing 150 energy shield. And 2% more mana. Here I'm missing a charm slot. That's about it. I'm just missing one charm slot. Okay, and finally the boots. Missing 10 movement speed, 2% mana, 90 energy shield. That's it. Missing 10 movement speed. Would I say 70 energy shield? That's and 2% mana. Okay, so in conclusion, what am I missing? 150, 170. Missing 320 damage. I'm missing 3 to all skills, which is super important for spells. I'm missing lightning rod, which is a shitload of damage. A shitload of damage. But it's expensive. I'm missing 430. By the way, I didn't check the offhand on the energy shield. 72 versus... I'm missing 120 energy shield as well. So this is the damage area. So I'm missing 450, 650, 700, 800. Missing 870 energy shield before all the multipliers. Which means I'm missing a shitload of mana too. I'll put the charm under defense. I'm missing 1 charm. I'm missing 70% mana regen. I'm missing 111. I'm missing 111 mana. And then I'm missing 4% more mana on like thousands of mana. And then I'm missing 10 movement speed. So now you can see why some people may not die and I am dying. I'm missing 870 energy shield before all the increases. I'm missing one of the charm slots, which would keep me alive. I'm missing, besides the mana from the converted energy shield, I'm also missing 110 mana and 4% mana. I'm missing 320 additive damage. I'm missing 3 to all skills, and I'm missing lightning rod. So now that I look at this is what Path of Building would be able to tell you. But now that I look at this on paper, my sorcerer might be the biggest piece of shit ever. And then it looks like the thing that has crucified me the most is the anoint and the offhand is where I'm absolutely getting eviscerated. Oh yeah, did I count the additive damage from the ring? No, I forgot. It's three. Not yeah. It's actually tree fitty. It's tree fitty, guys. You know, all I'm missing is 350 additive damage and 3 to all skills, which is critical, and I'm missing lightning rod. So you're missing 1.5x my entire warrior. No, this is what I'm missing. This is what I'm missing relative to a best in slot character. The sorcerer you're watching me play compared to best in slot is 350. Well, I mean, within reason. There's even levels beyond what I'm talking about with corruption and the ingenuity belt or whatever. But a reasonable endgame character, I'm missing 350 additive damage. I'm missing 3 doll skills. I'm missing lightning rod, which is like 33% increased. No, it's like 30% increased damage on its own. Missing 870 energy shield, which converts into mana. I'm missing a charm slot, which would keep me alive. I'm missing 70% mana regen. I'm missing 110 flat mana before the increases. I'm missing 4% increased mana, and I'm missing 10 movement speed. The problem is a focus that I would need on the trade thing, like something even close to it, like. Let's just see. Something even close to it would be... Oops. Spell damage. Let's just get somewhere within striking distance. Let's call it 70. This is going to be hilarious. You're about to cry. I'm about to cry. You ready to cry, guys? Ready? Here we go. Not perfect, but within striking distance. Ready? See? It doesn't even exist. Can you get spell damage with lightning damage, or can you only get one or the other? Can you get spell... Let me just see. Can you get both at the same time? Okay, yeah, you can. Okay. We're already at 8 divines. Cast speed is a suffix. Right? Yeah. The thing that I'm saying is so powerful that it doesn't even exist. Let's just see this one. This one is... And I forgot to even add mana. This is the best in slot stats, but it's missing still quite a bit. It's still missing like at least 100 additive damage. But this is... And it's also missing 60 mana. But this is close. 200 divines. 41 divine. This 41 divine thing is missing the 70 mana regen. And it's missing 100 additive. And it's missing like 20% cast speed. 41 divine. Can we get anything even close to this for like, let's see, under 5 divine? 120 exalts. It's only 10 mana though is the problem. This was so close to being good. It was close. This is 80. You know, you could probably get real close if you did this. Maybe if you... I could probably get... Okay, hold on. Let me try this differently. Let's get rid of this. Let's add mana. And then let's do a count of spell or lightning damage. And let's put the minimum at 1 of, let's say, 90 and 90. Okay. What if you did exactly the same thing but put it at 1 here? This is pretty good. This is a pretty good one. $20 exalts. Only has 29 mana though. 5 divine. This one's pretty good. It's pretty good. I just need Path of Building, man. It's very, very difficult. Let's punch in my offhand. I mean, I spent 1 divine on my offhand. So if I was to do something comparable, let's see if we can buy my offhand for cheaper than a divine. So let's put the minimum energy shield at like 65 or something. 1, the cast speed would have to be about 20. We'd need about 130. And then this could be lowered to like 70, right? 70-ish. This is my current offhand. Nope. This is better than mine. A little, let's say this one's a little bit better than mine, but it's double the price. So I feel pretty good about the price that I paid for it. It's very good. It's hard, man. It's hard to get those super endgame items. You gotta pay a lot of money. What do I mean? Lightning rod? I mean the anointment. How much is the lightning rod anointment? It's over. I know where it is. It's here. Suffering, isolation, isolation. How expensive is that? Oh my god. 85 0.25. This is a 10.5 divine, a 10.5 divine anointment, 10.5 divine just for lightning rod. I didn't count the other one though. I didn't count the what was the other one? Suffering. Yeah. So yeah, 10.5 plus 1.5. 12 divine. Yeah. So you guys said 11 to 13. That's exactly right. If my math is right. Yeah, you know, just, you know. What do you guys think is the second best anoint besides Lightning Rod? Do you think it's the Pierce or Spreading Shocks? Spreading Shocks could be good if it's cheap. Let's see how cheap it is, though. That's the $1,000,000 question. It's like over here somewhere. Guilt, disgust, disgust.
Hello.
Okay, that's easy. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's very good. Doesn't help you on bosses at all, though. It's a problem. I think I'm gonna switch my guide because ain't nobody. I don't think Bezos is gonna read my guide. So let's go. Spreading Shocks would be good. Anybody can afford that. Spreading Shocks is good. Crashing Wave is 36% damage. Crashing Wave is 36% damage. It's 36 additive. Yeah. Would mean that you can't use one of the gems. Can't use Controlled Destruction. I'm not sure that that's better. Because we would have to drop Controlled Destruction, which the 5% chance to do a lot more damage is decent, but you could drop it for persistence. Then you'd gain the ability to crit back, but we have a lot of magnitude of shock, don't we? You can have two shocks at the same time. And you have 30% magnitude of shock. And then you have 25% magnitude of shock. So that's 50% chance of magnitude of shock. And then but you would have to apply it. I don't know. Early game, that would be a good anoint. End game, I'm guessing the shock would be better. stacking crit is really strong. Do you guys think... Okay, so the crit chance, if we took this off, the crit chance is, what, 5%? Why doesn't it tell me what my crit chance is? 5% chance to do twice as much damage. It's 9. Here it is, 9. Oh, it's 9. If it's 9... 9% chance to do double damage means that this gem gives you, what, 21% more damage? But this is, yeah, this is multiplicative damage. You want to take Deadly Force. Deadly Force looks good. It looks like a huge walk, though. And if we're going to walk over here, I'd probably just take this anyway. So if you drop this, I guess the best thing you could get is Persistence. I don't know if Persistence is better than 21% multiplicative damage, man. I don't know. Can't complain about being frozen when you don't take the Icebreaker passive. I mean, so just so I'm understanding you correctly, you want me to path over here? You want me to put in this many points so I don't get frozen? You want me to walk this far over here to get just for that? Is that what I'm hearing, or is that, am I hearing this right? You want me to walk over there so I don't get frozen? Anoint it? Yeah, I at this point I'd need Path of Building, but after playing it, and there is no build where there's no build that I played so far where I have respec this much. I've changed my build like 15 times. But I think this is the best possible setup that I can come up with on this low of a budget. And when you don't have like, this build seems the most expensive to me out of all the builds that I've played. Just fine. I mean, one of them has to be the most expensive, but this build is not cheap. This build won't work on a budget. Well, all day yesterday, I mean, it depends on how much of a budget you mean, but yesterday I made my character and I spent my cap was 10 exalts per piece. Can't spend more than 10 exalts per piece. And I did not spend 10 exalts on every piece. And I cleared all the way to T15 maps. So depends on if you consider 100 exalts not budget. I guess that's a kind of a fair point, but 100 exalts in the grand scheme of things is not much. Let's do this one. That's why you don't play this build. Why am I not using the gloves? I'm not sure that electrocution is really good. Don't get me wrong, and it is an option. I don't think it's better than taking 100 and getting 200 mana and a bunch of resistances. I don't think it's better than that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm underestimating electrocution. Big L, Rax. What is the big L? It's absolutely better, lol. Explain that to me. Explain why the electrocution is better than all the resistances and the 200 mana and the increased energy shield that you would get by getting just a good rare pair of gloves. Like, what am I missing here? The 6-second stun is valuable. I mean, that does sound, 6-second stun does sound nice. In the low budget build, it will save your life. Now that makes sense to me. I could see how they would be very good when you're first starting out and you don't have a good pair of gloves. That makes sense. Are they really cheap? I wonder, I might even have the gloves. Maybe we can just try them. That might be a really, really good option for, I didn't really consider it for the beginner part of the build, but that might be good. Yesterday, this started out as a super cheap 20 Exalt build. No. Yesterday, the first thing I did before I did any map is I bought all new gear for 10 Exalts in every piece. Yesterday didn't start as a 20 Exalt build. The very first thing I did in the stream was buy my gear. That did not happen. The very first thing I did yesterday was buy my gear. I don't even think I played one map. But I never changed the parameters. It wasn't 10 exalts for every piece. It was a 10 exalt cap on every piece. I didn't spend 10 on every piece. Kind of weird, like it's weird, like this is something that is actually like provable, right? You can actually just pull up the link to my stream and see it happen. But I think people actually think that these things happened. There are people that actually think that I said I'm only going to spend 20 total exalts, and then I went back and changed my mind. But that actually never happened. It's weird. It's weird how that how does that happen? I don't get it. That never happened. It's a little strange to me. I do have them. They're right here. They're the biggest pieces of shit ones ever, but the problem is I really need the resistances from these gloves, but I'll try them anyway. If you're wondering why I'm running T14s instead of T15s, it's because I keep running out of T15s. I don't want to run T14s. Okay, let's put on Gray Peacock. Let's see how much we electrocute them with this on. Dead end.
He's shaking.
So the whole idea here is electrocution is not supposed to have any impact on trash, right? Because the trash dies instantly anyway, but the idea is... What? Does anybody have any idea what just killed me? Was that an on-death? What killed me? Does anybody have a clip? What killed me? I didn't even get hit by anything. It was a corpse explode? No, I know my energy shield is gone, guys. Guys, I have 4,000 mana. Where did my 4,000 mana go? What just happened there? Does anybody have a clip? Like, what happened to me? Nothing even happened. You're at 0 life for 10 seconds. Guys, I have 1 health. Guys. Oh my faith in humanity is falling by the moment. There is electrocution. What happened here? Callie, get down. Get down. Play with you later. Go back. What happened here? Let me slow it down. What happened? I just got hit. I just got hit for 3,700 damage in 1 second by a crab. Look. I just got hit for 3,700 damage by a white crab. What killed me? No, Rax, it was 2 crabs. I just got hit for 3,700 damage by 2 white crabs. Guys, some of your comments, dude, I'm losing my faith in humanity. Please, guys, I only have so much left. Guys, my mana is my health bar. I can't do it, guys. Please work with me here. Please. Guys, my mana is my health bar. Guys, I have 3,700 mana. It's my health. How many fucking times do I have to tell you? Forget the energy shield. I have 3,700 life over here. How many fucking times do I have to tell you? God, Jesus fucking God. How did you guys get to whatever age you currently are? How many fucking times do we have to tell you? For the love of God. What is wrong with you guys? Jesus Christ. May the Lord have mercy on your souls. How many fucking times do we have to tell you? It's not one guy. Believe me, it's not one. There's been 15 comments of Rax, you had no energy shield. Rax, you had no life. We have some FBI detectives in the chat who have properly determined that yes, I have no life, as I've been playing with 1 life for the last 4 hours. That's incredible. The crabs hit me for 3,700 damage in 1 second. I know Christmas just happened, but we need a Christmas miracle for these individuals where we told them 15 times that my mana is my life and they keep spamming, you had no energy shield. May the Lord have mercy on your souls. Jesus, we need you to come back right now. I know you were just here, but we need you back. And some of you may be thinking, Rax, you need to take it easy on them. You're overreacting. I would say it's exactly the opposite. We're underreacting. For the love of God, you guys. Get help. Seek help. But Rax, you had 1 life. Exactly. And by the way, I'm sorry, I know Christmas just happened. But if any of you are sitting there, like, shaking your head, like, I can't believe Rax reacts this way to this happening, that's, like, really rude or whatever. Everyone's okay to have your own opinion, but if I could ask you a favor, please leave forever. Leave my stream now, unfollow me, and don't ever come back. If this is making you sensitive or uncomfortable, leave now, and don't ever come back. Simple. Go. Thank you for being here. It's been a good ride. Adios. This man is insane. I am going fucking insane. Had 20 different people tell me that I had no energy shield when I was saying I'm getting hit for 3,700 damage. I'm losing my fucking mind over here. The node is called Mind Over Matter, but I think it should be called Mind Over Chat because I'm losing my mind. Why is he so crabby? Because I explained the same thing 16 times in a row. People are still spamming the same thing like I'm wrong. Lose my fucking mind over here. You can't ban me from watching? Damn, you got me good with that one, man. That's true. I could just ban you from chat, but yeah, if you want to get a different name or go incognito or just show up and not chat, that's true. You could watch anyway. You got me with that one. God. Sucks to lose, but yeah, you got me with that one, buddy. Can I offer you a Snickers? I'm gonna need a whole Ben and Jerry's ice cream factory from getting told 15 times that I had no energy shield. For the love of all that is holy. For the love that of all that is holy. You had no energy shield and 1 life, Rax. If you take 1 point of damage, you die. Ah. Thank you, Einstein. You want to know what? Why don't you make the builds? But I could go so much longer. You guys should have seen me in when I was younger in my World of Warcraft days. You should have seen the crucifixions I would give people. Like, I'm pretty sure I made no fewer than 5,000 PvPers quit WoW forever. Am I mad? I wouldn't say mad. Mad is not the right word. Like, the thing, like, what would I call it? It's like, it's more like I'm in disbelief. Yeah, flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. Did I really have 20 different people tell me after I explained it 15 times I didn't have any energy shield? Like, am I dreaming? Bewildered. It's okay. We can let it go. But man, I had to let that out, and boy, did that feel kind of good. Kind of good. Kind of not really, but it's going to be the new joke from now on. Just whenever I die, it's I didn't have any energy shield. If I'm playing warrior with 0 energy shield and I die, just say it's because I didn't have any energy shield. That's the new joke. I have several energy shield nodes on my gear and in my tree. Like, I have pure energy shield bases on my gear, and I have at least 3 super chunky energy shield notables already. You would love to watch me play League of Legends. Have you ever heard my League of Legends story? All of my friends, well, not all of them, but a lot of my friends played League of Legends. They asked me to play with them. And when I started playing with them, we did like unranked matches because this is a long time ago, by the way. It's like more, I would say it was at least 10 years ago. So it was at least 10 years ago. And my friends were really good. They were like platinum and diamond, but we weren't playing ranked because back then, and maybe it's still true, you can't play ranked unless you've like done a bunch of stuff. You have to like do a bunch of like placement matches and all this kind of stuff. So I played with my friends and I just got shit on all the time. We're playing platinum and diamond. Like they told me go top and solo top so you can learn. I'm like, okay. So then I'm like, can I go Teemo and just lay the stuff down there? And they're like, no, you can't go Teemo. I go, I'm going Teemo. And then I was just getting shit on by everybody. But then we played a lot more and I started to get better. Like we're even in unranked, I still think they had like an MMR. So I'm going against like platinum and diamond people in the beginning and I'm just soloing at top. But then I started to play Riven, Renekton, Jax, Nasus. And my best character by far was Riven. By far. I could usually win top. Like not by a mile, like I'm not just farming them. But if I got good enough with Riven that sometimes I could come out of like the early game pretty fed and then we just win, right? Anyway, then they said, okay, Ryan, now that you've played with us a lot, why don't you go do your ranking matches? I go, okay. And then I think you had to play 5 matches and then it's gonna assess your skill and rank you. Like, okay, I can do that. Play 5 matches by myself. So I went to go play 5 matches and oh my God, like the people on my team and on the other team, they just had no idea how to play. It was just, I mean, it's like, you know, their first time, which is what the ranking matches are for. Fine, but I had been playing against a billion times better people in the unranked lobbies. And I was like, oh, I was like, okay. I kind of feel bad here. Like, this is not good for these guys. And every game I was just like, these guys had like not even played the game before. They have no idea what's going on. So it was a bloodbath. It was a bloodbath every game. So I won all 5 by a lot. And I was like, okay, and I'm sitting there, the little animation. I'm really excited. All my friends are diamond and platinum. I've been waiting for this moment. I can't wait to play with my friends. And it says your ranking is gold. And I was like, are you kidding me? Gold? I just shit on everybody 5 games in a row. And I've been playing against platinum and diamond people. And you put me in gold? I told my friends, they're like, well, that's actually good. And I go, it doesn't feel good. And I quit. I never played again. That was my League of Legends story. Played with my friends, got shit on, got decent. I still say my friends were better than me, but I was getting better. Did my 5 placements, they put me in gold, I quit. Yeah, I don't even think they put me in gold. I don't even think they put me at like the top of gold. I think they put me in like the middle. You can get plat 4. Well, it's probably different now. Keep in mind, guys, this is like 10 years ago. honestly, like, honestly, I should have just played. Like, who cares? Just, I should have just played with my friends, and who cares? But I didn't think League of Legends was really the most fun game. Like, I wasn't dying to log in and play League of Legends, like, ever. So I didn't shed one tear when I didn't shed one tear when I didn't log on again. Honestly, the most fun I ever had in League was playing, what are they called? ARAMs, where you just get a random character. Again, the skill level in ARAMs is so much lower. Like, I didn't really know anything about any of the characters. So when I played ARAM, like, it didn't really nerf my skill level much because I didn't know what the hell I was doing anyway. So you give me a random character, that's the same as if you give me a random character, that's the same as really anything else. But when other people didn't get, it seems like in ARAM, when people don't get the characters that they know, they just crumble. They're just completely useless. So ARAM was probably my favorite mode because it gave me the, it put me much closer to my opponents than in the other games. Yeah, that's the danger. If you play ARAM, some of the characters don't have any energy shield and 1 life. And if you don't have any energy shield and 1 life, then 1 point of damage from the League players kills you. Yeah. It sounds like you're a godly League of Legends player. No, that is no. I'm not. Mind over matter. Oh yeah, I remember. It's right by the fire. When you start the Sorcerer, I even remember where it is. Yeah, because I played that. I played Firestorm. Nah, I don't think I wouldn't have been like a pro League of Legends player. I don't think. I'm not some kind of league god or anything. It was just fun to play with my friends. You want to know what game I'm pretty good at? Again, I would say I'm not good enough to be pro, but a game that I have been playing a lot more recently because Sarah really likes it. I play with her. Is Fortnite. We're decently high rated in Unreal. It goes bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, champion. There's one more. I can't remember. There's one other one, and then it's Unreal. There's one more I'm forgetting. No, not Grandmaster. Elite champ. Elite, yes. Elite, then champion, then Unreal. And then when you get, if you can crawl your way up through all of those. Bronze 1 through 3, silver 1 through 3, gold 1 through 3, platinum 1 through 3, diamond 1 through 3. Elite, I don't think has any. It's just elite getting out of it. Then it's champion getting out of it. Then if you get into Unreal, then you just start climbing up your worldwide rank. And I don't know. I don't know what our worldwide rank is. I don't know what the number is, but we've crawled up the Unreal ranks a little bit. So for me, the first game of Fortnite I ever played in my life was like 3 months ago. Never played the original, not even for 1 second. So it's I despise the whole building aspect. I'm definitely just a purist. I just want the best shooter to win. I don't care about the movements and the jetpacks and the Captain America shields and building a giant tower anytime someone shoots you for 1 HP. I think that stuff is stupid as hell. So we just play no build on like some of the older game types where it's really just more about shooting. And it's pretty fun. It's actually pretty fun. The biggest problem is Sarah and I have the same problem every single time. For example, I'll give you an example. We played last night. Last night, the very first game we played, we won. Like, we won convincingly. Like, we maybe had 20 kills as a team. We beat them badly. Beat everybody badly. Then, the very next game, we played, like, you can tell right away. The game has been going for I don't know what the real number would be. Let's say 2 or 3 minutes. And then you get the notification. There are only 10 players left. So there's 5 teams. And that's when you know, oh no, there's no chance of you winning the game. And the reason why you know that is if it's this early in the game and already out of the 20 teams, there's only 5 left, that means there is at least one team that is going around and killing everyone instantly. And wouldn't you know it, about 20 seconds later, 2 Tarzans come out of the sky, plunging around everywhere, just insta-kill us immediately. Then they win the game in like 2 milliseconds. And then at the end of the game, the players had the, I don't know what the right acronym is, FCNS champion, like, attachment or whatever, that they had won like an official Fortnite tournament. They had won like a regional or a national or a world Fortnite tournament. Second game, FNCS, that one. They had the champion whatever back attachment. And you just know. I mean, this is what happens every time. You log in, you have like a rank of Unreal, okay, and then like the game takes pity on you like the first game, and they won't face you against like the gods of the game. You can actually like we won very convincingly. And then the very next game, you're against John Wick. I have no energy shield. I'm dead. It's over. Do I go this way? That almost one-shot me, by the way. It happens every single time. Holy crap, Rax, you lived with 1 HP. Yeah. Let's beat the map first, then we'll try the ritual. So what we're gonna do here, guys, here's my plan for the next couple of days. My plan is to play a little bit more of the endgame on one of my builds. It does not matter to me which one. Probably not which, and the only reason why is Lee is using my gear. I don't want to take the gear from him. So I could do... I could continue with this, or I could go Ranger, or I could go Monk. And I want to actually try to fight some of these bosses. I want to actually find the Citadels. I want to actually try a Pinnacle boss. Because people are asking me for help in the end game, and they don't know what to do. And then we're going to go Mercenary, and then we're going to go Warrior and pump them up as high as we can. So yeah, I'm not sure which one you got. Like I'm also thinking about investing some currency, it's like some real currency in them that I have. I mean, I have like, I don't know how many. I think I have almost 30 divines. Now that I've made the end game guides, now I don't mind actually spending the money. Headhunter is 30 divines. Is it really? Is Headhunter not as good as it was in POE1, or? Bonk him with a monk? Could. Juice your warrior. The warrior I don't have. Udune is here. Merry Christmas, Udune. Hey, Will. Will, are you still here, buddy, on YouTube? Sorry, I didn't see it. I was too busy having a meltdown. I am still in Nebraska. Are you here, man? Thank you for the super chat. Udune, what's up, buddy? Merry Christmas, man. Udune's a long-time friend of mine. What's up, dude? 188 life is pretty good. Maybe someone will buy that for 3 exalts. I have no idea.
Greetings.
Maybe you're off base, but you think armor is AIDS in PoE. Well, Kriparian agrees with you. I haven't watched his videos yet, but I intend to watch them. I want to hear his expert analysis on armor. The TLDR is armor is useless against big hits. Pardon my stupidity, but wouldn't that be exactly what you would want the armor for in the first place? It's crazy. Have you guys ever seen anything good from this? Like, I don't want any of this. No, no, no. It's even worse than in PoE 1 they nerfed the formula, but I'm confused. I thought the armor formula the formula in PoE 1 already was not favorable. So is it fair to say that ritual is a bullshit? It was bad and then they made it worse. Is there an easy way for me to find where this last ritual is? Like, do I even go look for it? Like, where is it? You just run around the entire map. Okay, I'm leaving.
I speak. Greetings.
Ritual makes me big mad.
On with the work.
Okay, let's run this last map since we're here. Let's do this one with the rarity. Did I kill the blue hoodie? Of course not. It'll be back, buddy. It'll be back in 5 days. I had to wear holiday hoodies the entire month. If you get an audience with the king from the ritual, it's worth 500 exalts. Okay, this will be the last one for me today. Alright, so my sorcerer is definitely cruising right now. My sorcerer is cruising. Tomorrow I'm not 100% sure on this, but I might let you guys choose which character I pour my money into. Probably won't be Witch because I gave all my gear to Lee. Lee's playing with it, so It'll either be monk, sorcerer, or what was the other one? Ranger. There is a reroll button on the ritual, which just gives you a fresh one. You can just do it on that ritual again. I thought the reroll button rerolled the inventory. Oh, there's a boss here. I don't know how to do that mechanic. I don't know what it is. Oh. This guy is not invited to my birthday party. Okay, he's throwing a big boulder at me. Is there any nodes on the passive tree that drain your energy shield back? Is there energy shield leech? Is that a thing? Shock siphon support. Finish the map first, then we'll do the breach. Shock siphon, and how does that work exactly? Does it give you your energy shield back when you shock an enemy? What? I dropped the flame wall. Where did it go?
I'm carrying enough already.
Crackling is terrible, right? That's the lightning implicit. Okay, let's go try the breach. 4% energy shield when you kill a shocked enemy. Yeah, that's completely useless. I need it on the boss. Yeah, so that wouldn't help me at all. I need it on bosses. Okay, Breach is so fun with this build. Yeah, maybe like energy shield recovery is important. Okay. Okay. Hey, mate, I wanted to thank you for your hard work and dedication in helping us with the guides and the playthroughs. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Thank you, Leper. Appreciate you, buddy. What is my current sorcerer? Do I have a link? Yes. I have a link for you.
Yes. Time
Someone might buy this. It has rarity on it. Rarity, life, accuracy, evasion, energy. I mean, this is good, isn't it? Isn't this good for a monk? I think somebody would buy this. Elemental damage, inflict ailments, 43% increase. See if I can hit mana on kill. Crit for spells, elemental damage, chance to inflict ailments, energy shield from focus. Not bad. Maybe I can get 10 exalts for it, you never know. Okay. Did I see the stat stacking builds? No. Get eternal youth if you're not far away. Ah, this could be nice. So you can actually heal your energy shield. Hmm. Six points, let your life flask heal your energy shield. Seems decent. You play it on your monk. The thing is the monk is already kind of over here, right? I would have to wander pretty far. I'm thinking about taking this node. It's not clear to me. It's not clear to me how I make this much better. I'm not playing cast on crit or cast on shock because I don't have enough energy when you're playing Archmage. Am I using the cold conversion unique? I am not. Yeah, I'm using this for Grim Feast to stay alive. Okay. Well. By the way, someone was asking for the link to the thing. I've got the link to the thing for you. Here it is. So we are absolutely able to farm. We got the T15 maps on the budget gear. Less than 100 exalts for the entire character, which means that it's a little bit more than one divine. For one divine, we cleared T15 maps, no problem. We got a lot stronger when we changed to the endgame build, but the problem that we have is on bosses. I'm fighting +2 bosses. I'm not fighting regular bosses. I'm fighting +2 bosses from these nodes. And the T15, the T16 +2 bosses are a little bit of a challenge with my current gear. So it does require some investment, but from this paint diagram, I'm missing so many stats that if you invested and got all of these, then you would probably giga delete them and have absolutely no problems with anything. This is like the worst paint drawing ever, but oh yeah, I didn't send you the link, my bad. Here's the link, guys, if you don't want to wait for the video tomorrow. But tomorrow I will I'll have a full explanation for you of how to do this. Could you add Voltaic Mark to your skills, or is that not worth it? You have so many buttons to press on bosses anyway. I'm not sure that it would be. By the way, we don't even have our... I forgot. God, I forgot to go do my 4th Ascendancy. That would have helped. I should have done that. I actually forgot. Anyway, here's the link. If we go Sorcerer again, we got to get our 4th Ascendancy. I forgot. Okay, there's the planner for everybody. All right. And by the way, thank you guys. A lot of you guys have been upvoting the different builds that I've made on the planners. Appreciate you guys doing that. Thank you for doing that. Okay. Let me go make that video for you guys, and I'll explain to you step by step how to start the end game with practically nothing, and then what you can turn it into. And then if you guys vote for the Sorcerer, we'll continue to pump it even further. And I mean, I have like 30 divines, 27 divines, so I could put 27 divines into this character and make him way stronger. And or we could go back to the Ranger or whatever you guys would like to see. Okay. I have been having a lot of fun raiding smaller streamers lately. I think we should do it. I think we should do it again in the holiday spirit. So let's find somebody. $364 more days until Christmas. True. All right, let's find somebody. The best gameplay on Twitch? The best? Here? I have a secret and I'm not telling. Okay. The Oprah of dots. All right. You guys want to go the guy with the secret that he's not telling, the Oprah of dots, or best gameplay on Twitch? What do you guys want to do? Best gameplay, Oprah, or secret? Best secret. Okay. He has a secret and he's not telling. King Mad Maddie. All right. Let's do it. / raid King Mad. How do you spell Maddie? Matty. He has a secret and he's not telling. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for everything. I'm gonna go work on figuring out why I keep dying when my life is at 1 and my energy shield is at 0. I got something to learn. He's gonna secretly shit his pants. Yep, love you guys too. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. We go again.